そうだ、きっとそうだ、そこに行けばおそらく存在。おひろ、今だひろ、全校の後になるドローン。兄弟、もっと兄弟スタックリングな刺激をいっぱい。怖がりながら、飲み込みながら、仮想さまようザーファー。満たされながら乾いていく。癒されながら傷ついていく。ずっと隠し通せないなら、きっと表滅してしまうなら、いつ素直になればいいのに、もっと弾けてしまえばいいのに、いつまでもそれができないのは、苦しくて仕方がないのは、誰のせいだ、君のせいだ、僕のせいだ、サイバーそんなせいだ。きっとダメだ、こんなことをしていちゃダメだ。ハゼロ、今でハゼロ、全校と共に響く爆音。振って、もっと振って、なりやす高めてボッシュ寸前。溜め込むから巻き燃えず火割に帰ってため息づいて。取りつかれた闇騒ぎ立てて、静かな海に塞ぎ込んで。過ちに気がついたのなら、素敵なことにがあるのなら、いつ素直になればいいのに、もっと弾けてしまえばいいのに、いつまでもそれができないのは、苦しくて仕方がないのは、誰のせいだ、君のせいだ、僕のせいだ、サイバーそんなせいだ。儚い思いを隠して進む人とぼ歩いて生温かくて気が抜けて余計なものまで背負い込んで何も信じられないなら誰かを信じてみたいなら一人になろうとなんかしないで一人でいようとなんかしないでいつまでもそれができないのは苦しくて仕方がないのは誰のせいだ君のせいだ僕のせいだなんて言わないでみんなそうだ君も僕もそうだだからサイバーそんなせいだ
All right. Hello, chat. Or at least an attempted hello, because I am seeing the network meter just completely die out right now, and I don't really know if that can be fixed live. Let's see. Why does it keep disconnecting me from that Wi-Fi network? No, thankfully I'm not streaming on Wi-Fi. I am very much hooked up to the Ethernet. Oh, real quick, let me... Is there something on... Is there a tab taking up internet usage? This one, I guess. There's the one I use to monitor the stream. Alright, I'll just keep that one paused, because I really don't need this. I don't need my own YouTube stream running in the background while I'm also streaming said stream. But hello. Oh hey, looks like it fixed. The network meter is green, so please... Oh, actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Pin message. Oh, okay, hold on. I remembered something. Wait. I am very, very much... go live. Let me copy that. Let me... no. Go live. I'm using Blue Sky's live feature. By the way, Blue Sky is such a refresher compared to Twitter. Like link posts that include links actually get shared instead of you just getting like shadow banned or whatever because Elon wants you to stay on the Twitter site. Like there's the go live feature where you can just link your Twitch channel to your Blue Sky account, and then wait, did I set it to go edit live? Okay. Expires. Hold on. Wait. No. This is very much not remove live status. Put it back on. Expire after 4 hours, because we will be going for a while. Refresh, and where's that little live icon? There it is. I enjoy this feature so much. Blue Sky is actually meant for people to share their stuff and build a platform, unlike Twitter, which is just like, oh, is that a link in your... Is it... Sorry, the phone notification go out like, oh, is that a link in your post? Banned! Or whatever. Now, the Blue Sky devs get it, dude. That's why I've been prioritizing that site more in terms of my own work, the people I follow, and even a new thing. Well, okay, it's not new at this point. I've been teasing it since I've been teasing it for the past 2 streams now. And we will be talking a little bit about it here in a bit, because I have made a YouTube post regarding some stuff I have been doing, and pretty much why the... Let me turn the volume up just a tad bit, and pretty much why things are about to get a little bit delayed on my end, because it's a lot, but you know what? It's a lot of good stuff that I enjoy. And real quick, addressing the something in the room, I have a new model designed specifically for this stream and for other horror games I will definitely be playing in the future. It's just like a little color alt where the eyes, all the eyes and stuff and the cyberware stuff stay the same, but like the body is monochrome color. I really do dig this color set. There is a lore reason for this model, because as we're going to see in a bit, or at least we will be talking about some lore stuff, but not for Lydia. Lydia has her own lore that we will be addressing whenever that's ready. For now, I need to focus on stuff like... oh yeah, we are playing the Ms.Director. I have this just minimized somewhere to get the music going because, dude, this music is so freaking good. Let me real quick adjust the size of my model. Let me bring up Firefox. And we need to have a chat because I have a lot to talk about. So, in the YouTube post I made yesterday, the day of this stream, I talked about, let me actually turn that down just a wee bit so that my voice can be heard over the dynamic compressor I have set up for my game audio. So, in the post I made, I talked about the general progress of the Warframe video. The way I have it structured is we are going to be covering all of Act 1. So, Vor's Prize, Size Vigil, Vox, Once Awake, Heart of Deimos, and Arcwing. Honestly, we're going to be speeding through these because they're, like, they're kind of just alright, but they do require setup for Act 2. Act 2 is where things go absolutely crazy. We have the Nata quest, the second Dream quest, Rising Tide. Actually, I think we're gonna skip Rising Tide because you're literally just building a ship. And the last time I played this quest, it took literally 3 weeks to complete because they required you to build just... It required so much building of the ship parts, and I think the ship parts take like 3 days to build individually, and you literally cannot complete the quest without building an individual part. So it's effectively do mission, build part, wait 3 days for part to build, do mission again, build another part, wait another 3 days, do mission again, build another part, and then I forgot how long that goes. I forgot how long you do that for, so I think we're just gonna skip that. I'll probably replay it on a stream at some point just to like double check and make sure it's something I can skip. Because, again, you're literally just building a ship. War Within, Chains of Horror, Apostasy Prologue, and The Sacrifice. Then, for Act 3, we are only going to be covering a little bit of this. Act 3, we will just cover Prelude to War and War Within. Everything from Duveri Paradox onward is going to be a separate video. Because, and I have a very important reason for structuring this out, and in a spoiler-free manner, this game covers multiple stories, and I kind of want to make just like little isolated video segments where we have like Part 1 covers this part of the story. This part of the story leads into Part 2, so Part 2 is going to be its own story. And then Part 3 is also kind of coming back to some stuff in Part 1, but it's still in its own little isolated bubble while Part 2 is happening. So that is something we will be... That's how the video is going to be structured out. In terms of the script writing, I am at the Sacrifice quest. This is where... I think I'm at the start, and I really do need to apologize for this because, well, okay, I guess it's not something that I specifically have to apologize for, but apparently Digital Extremes is changing up some stuff in this part of the game, so I'm probably just gonna say, like, hey, this is the footage I have. It's going to be different now. It's probably going to be a lot better when you actually play the game, for those who don't actually play the game. I'm just going to be focusing on the script writing for the general story, and then just however things play out is however things play out, because the devs are trying to make the game better. Everything here, though, is going to be the same, so I'm going to finish writing the Sacrifice quest. I'm going to double check and make sure everything I want to talk about here is fine, up to the quality I want it to be. Make sure, like, grammatically checking make sure I'm not like feeling bad for like, or make sure I don't feel like I'm copying other YouTubers who do lore essays, and making it the way that I want it to be. And something else I am also writing is the screenplay. We're going to, am I even able to have this play? Is the screenplay for a web series called nihil.reg. I'm going to, I'm not going to have the audio play for this. That's actually something, hold on. Reg, episode 1, hold on, episode 1. That is something y'all get to watch on your own time. Episode 1 will be taking the found footage part, we'll be taking like a very analog horror route. The rest of the series will be 3D animated, and I have been allowed to take all of the horror knowledge, all of the story writing stuff I've been checking. Y'all, pause that real quick. Oh, hold on. I need to open a tab. Oh wait, I could have just, okay, hold on. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so, you see all this. You see all of this that I've been doing with Silent Hill F, Warframe stuff, playing Cry of Fear, playing, okay, I guess, okay, maybe not PSO2, but like, you see all this? This has been me studying what makes a story good. What makes horror work? I will be taking all of that knowledge I've been studying, and I've been doing a lot of offline studies for movies and stuff while I've been doing streaming, and I will be putting that into this. I've written out episodes 3 through 6. I'm currently also writing episode 7. Episode 2 is already in the storyboard process, so I don't think I'd have to stick to as close as the original pre-established writing if I'm going to be touching episode 2 in terms of screenplay. That's something me and my boss VT Milky will have to talk about, which, by the way, I have all of Milky's stuff linked below for supporting the series financially and checking out their own stuff, because Milky's song covers have been amazing with the little Utaloid, and this series, I talked about this in a little bit on the Cry of Fear streams, but there is a reason why I just immediately jumped on board this project as soon as I saw the as soon as I read the script. I read it like 5 times, and I was like, dude, get me on this. I need to do this, which I will also be doing audio design for this little web series. I don't have the audio playing right now. I just have the video up just to have something on the screen, but I will be doing the music and audio for the 3D animated parts of the series. I do have a background in that. I don't want to talk about it though, because fuck those other projects. I guess you can just like find the Silent Hill. I guess you can just watch the Silent Hill F streams where I get into a little bit of rant about it. But basically, audio fucking matters for horror, and if anyone says otherwise, fuck them. Anyways, speaking of something, I completely forgot to talk about the fact that Milky also has an Utaloid character to like do a bunch of music stuff with. Let me pause that real quick, cause like, let me actually. Okay, good, it's paused. Cause like, look at turn that down. Cause like, look at all that. Had a motorcycle drive by, but yeah, I completely forgot to link the voice bank download that you can use to make your own little. Oh, let me put the music back on. I completely forgot to link the download for this for this little guy. this little non-binary machine that you can download and make your own music covers with it, because, well, I've had some songs playing in the, I've had some of their music playing in the start of the streams most of the time, so you can always just check out any VOD to find what those are like. Or you could just, you know, check out their, you could just check out their YouTube channel, because they upload all their covers there. But yeah, if you want to make your own song covers using this little guy, you can download that in the description, or right here. Utau voice bank. There you go. You can download that. You can just drop this into OpenUTAL. There's like some instructions to do to get it working properly. There are like tutorials on how to upload that. There's you can write the MIDI for whatever lyrics you want. You can do the manual tuning yourself. I genuinely don't know how I forgot to mention this, because I've downloaded the voice bank and I'm doing some stuff with it. And I don't know, it just completely slipped my mind. But I think what the reason it slipped my mind is because I'm doing literally like the Warframe video, I'm doing screenplay stuff for this, and I'm doing these streams to help take a break from it all. I'm gonna be doing some house renovations now. Gotta seriously clean up the house. Okay, I've got like a Micro Center business card on the floor, so I guess it's not I guess the room isn't that dirty for now, but it could be, I guess it could be cleaner. And something else I'm working on. Coming soon! Trademarked by Digital Extremes, which thankfully, Digital Extremes coming soon lasts about like anywhere from 2 to 5 years. We've already hit the point where we're almost done with something here. So this'll be something to check out at some point. Let me just grab that for you. You can check that out. And with that said, can you tell why I'm really tired on stream sometimes? I just kind of need to like take a day for myself and just like relax and chill. Cause I've got like 5 or so different projects going on, and also figuring out how to network all those projects and how to properly get them out there for the open, for everybody to enjoy and look at. So, I hope everything makes sense. I hope that with all of this, it is something that is understandable in terms of like what I'm doing and why everything's taking so long. I don't know if the Warframe video is going to hit the June release target, kind of like the Psychopomp video did, but it will make a quality deadline. To quote Gabe Newell, "Late is just once, suck is forever. I do not want anything I do to suck." So it's going to take some time to refine. It's going to take some time to hit the levels I want to reach, and it's going to take some time to figure out how to get it all out there, because I do enjoy having people see my stuff. Which, by the way, hold on, let me just open my channel back up real quick, because I need to thank you for 9,000 views on the Psychopomp video. I'm glad you all enjoyed that little thing. I'm hoping to make something like this enjoyable again with the Warframe video. Even if you're not going to play the game, I still hope that you'll enjoy listening to me talk about it and why I enjoy it. And if you do want to play the game, well, my stream footage is going to be about like a year older, and the game's going to look better, and it's going to probably play better, so we'll just see how that goes. But anyways, I do want to thank you all for that. Again. That said, hello Tony, welcome back to the stream. we just ended a like almost 20. We just ended a 26-minute chatting section because I was talking about a bunch of stuff like how I'm structuring the Warframe video, horror series I'm working on, IRL stuff, which is just house renovations. So that's probably going to take some time to get that. That's definitely going to take that. That's definitely going to cut into a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I'm busy. All of this while working a day job too, so yikes, gotta make that bag. But anyways, let's get to the video game. Yeah, this is Ms.Director, made by Fading Club President Sketchy, and someone who is a very dear friend to Karbonic. Sadly, they are no longer with us, but I want to see what kind of game they made. I want to see what everything has to offer here, so let's dive in. Would you like to enable safe mode? What? Wait, hold on. Let me open the Steam page real quick. What the heck is safe mode? What is this? What are some of the theme? What's the safe mode update? Safe mode is now available, kneecapping all of the monster encounters to be a lot less monsters. Hold on. Oh shit, I can't pull this up on the main screen. Deadly is still possible if you really want to, but it's harder to die. Should also help anyone who wants an easier second or third playthrough while hunting for secrets and other endings, or just someone who likes stories and characters rather than spooky. Other changes made Wine Cellar Bear Trap Hallway more reasonable, fixed some weird collision bugs, fixed a few minor item bugs, fixed at least one typo. I'm going to lights off for the horror game. What the heck is my phone up to? Oh, it's just giving me blue sky alerts. Okay. Singular typo that killed the stream. You know what? I think I'm going to keep the game on the left-hand side, because... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep the game on the left-hand side and then keep myself in chat on the right-hand side. So, no safe mode. Like to skip the intro? Never. Don't expect voice acting from me on this, by the way. We're going to just see... We're just gonna read it in my normal voice, because I don't really want to do, I don't really want to do voices. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, remember when I said I based this entire model off of this game? Or at least off this, I based this model's color palette off the game. Look at this. Look at that. Black and white. Oh wait, yeah. Black and white everywhere, and then you got some color here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I literally I messaged Panda about this after I made the thumbnail saying, "Hey, can you like quickly make a color edit for the base model? Like make the skin, hair, and clothing monochrome, but then just like keep all the color for the eyes." And I think this model turned out great. Alright. Alrighty. Begin reading. It sounds like you have a very interesting plot planned ahead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's an RPG Maker game, so I don't have to use I don't have to touch my mouse for anything aside from the Vtuber expressions. Tell me again how you get. Tell me again how you got all this past the production code. Not that I have any issues. It's just that it's a touch graphic. As it turns out, the Haze Code is much more forgiving to violence as long as the perpetrator is punished in some way by the end. So I can include as graphic a murder scene as I like, as long as there's a little little to no bare flesh, obviously. It's odd. It's odd, really. They don't even mention the dismemberment. They didn't even mention the dismemberment scene. And yet, a side character's dress being above the knees is unacceptable. Good old Hollywood. That sounds like a bit much, even with the what was that? Ah, dang, I didn't get to read that. Also, my model is not. Hold on, F6. My model is, wait, no, it's F5 for full screen. I need to readjust the. I need to readjust my microphone cutoff. I think as long as I'm. I move around my setup a lot. So sometimes I'm in front of the mic, sometimes I'm not. I'm literally just gonna have to take the mic with me whenever I speak. I just said that I'm familiar with their particular standards. I'm sure the film will captivate audiences regardless. I'm glad to hear you think so. My professors didn't think as much, unfortunately. I don't know what made them think they could teach at a film school. They gave me hat-width classes, passing grades, even though their assignments were so laughably predictable. So mundane. And then they had the audacity to fail me, of all people. Can you believe it? Wasted time and money. I'm doing a lot better. Yeah, honestly, that was me in college. I just straight up, like, left because I needed to I needed to stop studying and start learning. Oh, hold on. Let me turn the game volume up. That way y'all can hear the music. My bad. Forgot I turned it down for the chatting section. And then I ended up working jobs that and then I ended up working audio design projects that I no longer have any respect for. And I also have yet to find a good video game job. But anyways, that's what nihil.reg is for me. It's just a better job. Cause holy crap, Milky just gets it in terms of how to actually work with the people they bring onto a team. Anyways, not to be a bother, but I'm not feeling too well. Could you point out the restroom for me? Ah, sorry about that. Hopefully you'll be feeling better before we begin filming. Yeah, I managed to power through the boring uni stuff, and now I landed a gig at the lab there while still being a student. Awesome. Just behind me in the door to the right. That's the bathroom. Can't miss it. Thanks. Controls. Use the arrow keys to move, shift to sprint, X to open menu, and Z to interact. Item. Oh, wrap it up. That's gotta be quick. Ooh, ooh, I like it, I like it. I can't just go wandering around the mansion. Spencer Mansion? Resident Evil? I gotta play Resident Evil at some point. I'm only gonna play a select few games, though. What if I go on the door left? Oh, coat closet. Alright. Let's see what's in the bathroom. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Why am I so stupid? Knew I shouldn't have come here, and yet look where we are. Dude, I freaking love the art on this game right now. Okay, Patricia. Breathe. It's going to be okay. Maybe I'm just overreacting. I feel you. Sure, she's been creepy since I've got here. But being uncharismatic doesn't immediately mean she's homicidal. I just need to get through tonight. Everything will be fine. Yeah, I like an approach I like to go with a project is I like to describe it, and if I don't hear the words, "Are you okay?" or if I don't hear the words, "Is the original creator okay?" then I have to take it back to the drawing board sometimes because I want to go graphic and deep into the theme into certain topics that are like still safe for YouTube, but also like in a way you'll see it and think, yeah, this is exactly how it is, and this is the perfect portrayal of what I've been through. Bing! What? Monster! Dude, look at that. This is my kind of creature design right here. A murder? In my mansion? Oh, she's not dead. What? Where am I? What happened? And how did I end up in here? Last thing I remember was looking in the mirror. Then that thing. Did I dream it? I don't remember going to bed. A murder. On my Owl Express! I gotta play Hat in Time again sometime too. I played it on the PS4 and it was fun. Either way, I'm not spending another minute in this place. Let me drink some more energy drink. Cute little sprite. What was that? Oh, the use of red. Okay, alright. I am all ready. Vase of plastic flowers. The script the director gave me last night. The writing is subpar at best, but I prefer not to put my job on the line just to give some constructive criticism. A book. Maybe a bedtime story would help me sleep. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm just observing the sprite art. I like it, I like it. Patricia fixes her hair in the vanity mirror. What if I leave? No, I can't leave. Wait, can I? Door won't open. Why would... was I supposed... I got a feeling I did a little too more exploring before plot progression. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I did too much exploring and activated different plot progression. Alright, let's get the game loaded back up. I'm assuming a save feature is gonna be like the typewriter. I wonder. I mean, there's no shot. Skip the intro. We already read it, so. Skip it. Ah, shit, I could have read that again sometime. No, I can't hold it down, alright, I just have to keep skipping. Alrighty. Yep. Look at you, gorgeous. Fucking love the I love the dark shadowy monster with big old white glowy eyes. That is probably one of my favorite horror designs ever. What happened? What happened? Mundane script. Can't put the job online for constructive criticism. Plastic flower. Alright. Hello. Good evening, Miss Dolly. Before you do anything else, could you please tell me what happened to you so far, so I can make a file? You're in a very dangerous spot at the moment, and it'd be a shame if you died before I could make you one. What? Just what the hell's going on here? Ma'am, and how do you know my name? Or that I'm here in the first place? Do you work for the director or something? Miss Dolly. Oh, of course you do. No one else would know I was coming. Miss Dolly. Strange. Oh. Yeah, this is skipping everything. Do you think that even begins to cover it? Borderlands reference? I have no idea. I've never played those games. Oh, okay, but that does remind me, real quick, I forgot to talk about this in the chatting section. I'm going to be converting my entire systems, like all of my computers, over to Linux. So, that's also going to be cutting into my production time for both the Warframe video, nihil.reg, and the other music thing I showcased. It should only take like a day just to like get the Linux distribution picked out, get everything set up for like audio design, gaming, and video editing. But yeah, that'll just take some time to set up. I'm gonna be doing that probably next week or tomorrow, since I don't have too much going on. We shall see, we shall see. You wanna know how I remembered that? Borderlands is a game that favors AMD GPUs, and Linux also favors AMD GPUs, so literally that made me remember. There is a possibility, I highly doubt this is gonna be the case, but if I do need to buy an AMD graphics card just to increase compatibility for video games, I wouldn't mind. My local Micro Center has the Yeston Atlantis 9070 XT, so waifu GPU in my computer. Anyways, possible that my tea was drugged and now I'm hallucinating all this, or it could just be a nightmare. But that's ridiculous, right? I knew this was a terrible idea. I mean, who the hell invites a woman in the middle of the night? Patricia! Not to be rude, but could you please stop talking? Not to be rude, but could you please shut up? You're interrupting me, and we don't have a lot of time. Well, sorry for not being perfectly calm after being kidnapped. Okay. Okay. I understand. Please, just work with me for a minute. I promise I'll keep it quick. It isn't safe for you to stay here. That much has already seemed known. The entire mansion is a death trap. If you want to leave in one piece, you'll need me and the other spirits trapped here. You will help us, or you help us, we help you. Maybe if you survive, you can find a way to put an end to all of this. Ooh, the spooky mansion. What a mansion! Do you understand? Ghost phone. Sure. Okay, hold on. By the way, part of the reason why I was late to stream today by like half an hour or so was because I didn't eat breakfast. So I literally like got some stuff taken care of on my end, and then I literally just went to make breakfast before stream. I made a fruit smoothie. Let me grab. Yummy, yummy food. What part of not much time do you understand? You can call me whenever you need, or when you need, through other phones in the house. I have to go, but before I do, let me save your file. Just as a precaution. Dude, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Literally in universe. Let me save your file. Let me create a file for you. Let me save the game. I freaking love it. Literally just in-universe explanation for how you save. That's so cool, dude. Go push in the book on the bookshelf over to your left and pick up the phone in the next room. Okay, so immediately we have an option to... We are going to be going through like as many endings as we can. I'm hoping this isn't going to be too long of a game, just like Dashboard, but if it's like fairly reasonable for me to get through the entire game within 6 to 7 hours, then I want to try shooting for all 5 endings. If not, part 2, baby. Or I'll just, I don't know, probably play it offline and... No, actually, I want to get all of them. So immediately we have an option to leave before answering the phone call, and that triggers a horror segment. I wonder if that leads to another ending, just right off the bat. Wow. I really want to do that, though. We'll do that in the next playthrough. Oh my. There's a camera pointed at a sizable hole in the wall. Camera, bed, a hole in the wall. Interesting, interesting. Let's find out. Alright, all-seeing telephone girl. You've got some explaining to do. What the hell's going on here? And who exactly are you? And why do you need me to? And why do you need to save my file? We're gonna need to do a lot of saving. And what does that even mean? Ma'am, please slow down. One question at a time. What's a save file? Now I want to go like I'm a phone operator, or at least I used to be one. I was hired on by Miss Violante. Oh, Miss Violante. Oh my, oh my, oh my, hello. As sort of a secretary for a brief period. Nowadays, all the lines outside are cut, so the only place I can send calls anymore is inside the mansion. Well, that's inconvenient. And here I was hoping we could just phone the police. But it'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Ugh. If I could make calls outside this manor, I assure you I would have called the police a very long time ago. But we aren't that lucky. Fair enough. Though, you're dodging my question. Who are you exactly? I'm just a helpful phone operator, ma'am. You're trapped in here as well? You're trapped in here as well, aren't you? Unfortunately, yes. I am dead. You are speaking with the deceased over the phone. Oh. Okay. Only 20 minutes into the game, and I'm already gonna be reminded about that. Okay. A real dead ringer. What did that mean again? Anyways. You have any other questions? Preferably not about me. Yes. Am I in danger? I got out of that room just like you said. Am I in the clear right now? Not quite. You're always in danger as long as you're here, Miss Dolly. Or Miss Doll. Yeah, that's an L. The director won't let you out alive. She never planned to. The director... Oh, dismemberment. Violent dismemberment. Director has a myriad of tricks up her sleeve, so it'd be best to keep your wits about you. I have a feeling I'm about to put my jacket on. Not on the model, but just me. She can be awfully unpredictable. Any further questions? What's a save file? I need to save a file for me anyhow. Well, I need to know how much progress you made, and I need to record it. Blood and teeth and sexy stuff, as one of Karbonic's characters said. I gotta put on a jacket. It's gonna get freaking. I have the house thermostat set to 80 because it's getting to be like summertime heat already. It's only the end of March. Alright, I'm back. So, should a terrible incident occur, I'll have the file for future reference. Future reference? In case someone else ends up here and I manage to get into contract with them. Perhaps what you found out while you were alive may be useful to them. That's reassuring, I guess. That's such a good in-universe question. That's such a good in-universe explanation for a little save file. I love it. The only safe way out is through the front door, which has been locked by now. Find the director, you'll find the key. Find the key, and then you're free. Easy. Easy. Right. Any further questions? Nope. You should get going now, Miss Doll. Please be careful. Would you like me to update your file before you go? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. There we go. Sizable hole in the wall. Camera's point. Wait, the hole is facing the other way. Oh, interesting. I can't sleep. True. I've been up till like 10 o'clock at night sometimes, which may not seem like that late for other people, but for me it definitely is. A locked door with some kind of symbol lightly scratched into the wood above the doorknob. Oh boy. Ooh. I have a key. The red key. I'm gonna freaking love this with how the game is like monochromatic, but then very important stuff is just in color. Just like the eyes on this model. Labeled room 2. If someone left their room key behind, pick it up. Why do I feel like this is Karbonic? Fully sculpted bust of a man. Looks like whoever made it has a amateur. It was an amateur at best. I feel like that's the back of Karbonic's head. Or one of these might be. I don't know if this is supposed to be the bust of a human-rat hybrid, or if the person sculpting it just didn't know what they were doing. Okay, so I'm assuming the first one is... Ooh, a red phone. A clock? Oh, okay, walking's gonna be a little bit difficult. Clock hands aren't moving and it's stuck at... Oh, hold on. I need... Write that down, write that down. Oh boy. Alright. Write that down. 2:34. I gotcha, horror game. I gotcha. 2:34. I don't think there's anything in there I need. What about the coat rack? I don't think there's anything in the coat closet. Ooh. Oh. Can't leave yet. The door's still locked. Ooh. Another locked door. Door won't budge. Hello, shadowy figure. Another locked door. Has some type of weird black ooze coming out from underneath. I saw something in there. Hold on. Oh, no. Let me go back. Saw something. The blood. I think I'll just shower when I get home. Some makeup that someone left behind. It's the toilet. Gibbity. Part of my house renovations involves cleaning out the rooms again. I'm gonna have to clean the bathroom and kitchen again at some point, so yeah, that's just gonna cut into my time. I do apologize. I wish I could just not have to worry about it, but I kinda have to. Rather dull paper flowers. Looks like they have specks of dried blood on the petals. I think I'll just leave that alone. Door won't budge. Oh. Some sloppily painted flowers. Lovely. Huh. This painting looks like it was done by someone different than the others. She's pretty. Aw, that's cute. Look closer. I know what you are. You seem a tad lost, darling. You've been standing around looking at me for a while now, you little lesbian. I guess I am. I know what you are. You're not the first, darling. Feel free to drop by anytime you need a... Oh, okay. Feel free anytime you need a nudge in the right direction. Will do. I thought that said nude. I was about to say, oh, I'm not ready to have that on stream. Room 3. Okay, well that's plot progression. Rather dull paper flowers. Fuck. Okay, well now that I know... Wait, so then what is this room? Oh, interesting. I can't use WASD to move. Half-used makeup. It wouldn't have suited my complexion anyway. Just a sink. Just a shower. It's a toilet. Ah, fine. Oh, wait, we just went around in a circle. Okay. Ooh, look at that background. At least I hope you can see it. Do I have any, what am I... hold on. Let me check something real quick. No, don't remove that. I'm trying to have my streams appear at the same contrast and brightness as they do on my OLED monitor. This looks pretty. At least a little background stuff. I may have forgotten that I may have forgotten that I have some brightness stuff turned up on some of my displays. Handwritten love letters, it looks like. So many of them all crossed out, though. Some wine bottles someone left behind. Gotta be red. Unfinished love letter, it would seem. How cute. Ooh, Ms.Director has a love interest. Can't sleep now. Another vase of plastic flowers. Wait, one of the books is sticking out. Trap finding for the unobservant. Oh wow, real subtle. I bet if I take it, spikes will come falling down from the ceiling. Or walls will start closing in on me. Or some other horrid thing. Not yet. Well, if I don't have any other choice. Patricia pulls out the book. Murder drone's odd trap. Damn it, that hurt. At least I'm in one piece. Must be some sort of storage room. Tiny wooden shield mounted on the wall. Closet filled to the brim with prop costumes. Sword. Container of prop swords. Umbrellas. They look cheap and easily breakable. Well, that's red. I don't want to touch that just yet. One of those director's cameras, though this one seems to be pretty banged up. The lens is broken and the stand legs looks chewed on? Interesting. She must really like flowers. Okay, yeah, so flowers are red. Wine is red. What's this red for? Pile of old boards. No, the red means something. Patricia unlocked the door. Christ, what is that smell? It smells like rotting meat and film cameras, or film chemicals. Let me check to make sure the game's up all the way. Yep, the video game is at maximum volume. Ooh. Yeah, dude, this is why. That can't be good. Should probably hide somewhere. Oh, hello, darling. Is it gone? Yeah, dude, all of the streams I've been doing are just studying up on horror and writing, so I could take that into my own animation projects. Okay, nihil.reg's not my project, but it is a project I have been allowed to work on a lot. I've been enjoying it so much. Door number 1. Door won't budge. I'm gonna play Cry of Fear again at some point too. Door won't budge. No label. Ooh, dried blood on the floor. Dusty vase teetering away. Close to the edge of the table. Teetering away. Storage. Office. Door won't budge. It has a combination locked. It says office. Oh, we can't put in 234 yet. Stuck on 234. Yet another, just like the one in the foyer. Any plans on the second dashboard and Nashboard stream? Probably. Let me check my calendar. Sorry for bonking my... What? Oh, god damn it. It's a fucking... I am not answering that chat request on Blue Sky. That's going to be a fucking scammer. I know how this shit goes. Let's see. Second week of April, I have some special streams to participate in. So, I want to try third week of April. Somewhere between, probably somewhere like the 17th. I do need to get on those again. Alright, that should be fine for adjusting the mic. Good point. And then 24th? Actually, no. 7th? What the... On the 9th and then the 11th, I have some streams I have some collaboration streams to participate in, and on the 17th, yeah, I think I'll do 17th for April, and then just like take the rest of the month off to work on my projects. Music room. Ooh, interesting. Music. Oh, yeah, music room. Why would she hang this up? Flower. Some more flowers. These ones aren't all faded and dusty. Odd. I was getting a little freaked out about where the music went. Ooh, a courtyard. An angel. Oh, Karbonic, did you have a hand in this? I'm kidding. This is probably all Becca. Statue of an angel in the middle of a fountain. Looks like it's been here a long time. We'll have to see who did what on the credits. Ooh, interesting. Oh, okay, so all of these areas lead back out here. Ever since I saw that Evangelion like imagery and dashboard, I'm like, ah, Karbonic, I know what you are. Same, dude. just a normal small hydrangea bush. Let me find out. Oh. Can I rearrange some tabs on my screen? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let me find out what that is. Hydrangea bush. I think I know what these are. F that. F5. Bring this back up. Okay, so this is the flower. Oh, wait, hold on. Can y'all see that very well? Teto browser, hell yeah! I got the Teto Firefox theme, and I have a Teto. Let me actually switch. I got a Teto Brave browser as well on for whenever I need Chrome-based stuff. I don't know who the artist is on this one, but I do hope that the art and live 2D stuff were permitted and all that. The bush. Yeah, I just got Teto peeking at me from the other end of the. Where the fuck's my browser? There it is. I just got Teto peeking from across the corner. Interesting little flowers. Alright, let me put that back on there and keep that. I have all of my OBS set up to be like super modular windows because I am not risking an alt tab exposing something that's either something I'm working on or something I'm working on for someone else. And also personal information getting out. Hell no. Okay, no, hold on. Joanna, flower meaning. We're going into this. Just like the freaking, okay, just like on Dreamwild, we are going to be figuring out the symbolism of the flower. Sorry, I gotta use an AI overview. Actually, you know what? Let's use the, let's go to an actual website. Never mind the AI generated review, even if it might be accurate. Popular, both cut flowers, a plant garden, big beautiful blooms, large foreheads, variety of different colors. I don't know, beautiful, symbolizing many different meanings, from heartfelt emotions to frigidity and bad luck. Ooh. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Most stories surrounding the hydrangeas are several centuries old, but they still affect how we view flowers today. When gifting the flower to a friend or family, make sure to pick the right color to avoid hard feelings. Don't worry though, we've got some choices. So, what do the red ones mean? Oh wait, are there red ones? 5-head flowers. I guess pink is the closest. Wait, hold on. Apology. Purity, pride, royalty, romance, true feelings, sincere emotions. So, when we bring up, I know it's meant to be red, but it could also be pink. Okay, low key though. Low key though, do I just leave Teto there? Hold on, do I just leave Teto? I really understood all the meaning behind flowers and stuff. I like how the flower looks, I don't want to care about the subtext it carries in people's minds. Oh, flower symbolism is great. I've had to study some roses for something I'm working on, and I've had to study cacti. Okay, cactus was a choice, but I wasn't going to actually use it. Should I just leave Tedo there? Tedo peeking at the stream. I might. Hold on. What's the, I do kind of want to leave Tedo peeking there. Nah, I think I'll keep that there for now. I want to keep the color scheme of the stream going. Whoa. Oh, interesting. Normal bush. One of these has to have a secret. Ooh, something on the floor. Pool. The pool rooms? Can we get in the pool? Maybe I'll go swimming another time when I'm not constantly fearing for my life. True. Truing. Closet stocked with ratty pool towels. Look like they haven't been used in a long while. Oh. Speaking of towels, my wrist towel almost fell down. No comment on the water. There's some massive hitboxes on these things. Okay, let's go down. Ooh, a book. Is that Kasane Tedo's Synthesizer V? Tabloid magazine, how lovely. Wonder who's on the chopping block this week. Kasane Tedo, my wife. Wallpaper looks warped here. Someone just plastered it over a door. Ooh, we're gonna use an axe. We're gonna cut that down. Then what's this way? Ooh, a dining room. Pair of wine glasses, but no wine. How unfortunate. Ooh. This dumbwaiter is massive. Could probably hold a person if they really tried. Seems a bit oversized for just sending dinner upstairs. Ah, yes. Dinner. Modern art pieces or something? Mansion can be quite a trek sometimes. No, I'm alright. I like exploring. Pretty painting of some flowers. Alright, now. Nope, no comment on that. Now we go the right direction. Conservatory. Whoa. Hello there. Foxgloves. Interesting choice for a conservatory. There's potted peonies. I'm not going to be looking up every single flower, by the way. But I do kind of want to. Potted peonies. Pops. Number of flowers missing from this one is worrisome. Bloodroot. Bit of a morbid name for a flower. Poorly kept Balladonia flower. She seems to really love foxglove flowers. I think I've tried growing some of these before. It didn't even live long enough to bloom. Oh, hold on. Where? Oh, Firefox. Come on. Come on, File Explorer. Help me get my Fox tab back. Foxglove flowers. All bell-shaped, blooming in late spring. They prefer shade. partial shade in moist, well-drained soil, making them symbolize duality of healing and harm, representing protection, creativity, and intuition alongside insecurity, danger, and fairies. I'm just gonna hope the AI summary is right. But interesting. Duality of healing and harm, protection, creativity, and intuition alongside insecurity, danger, and fairies. I want to fact check that just real quick. Sometimes hurt, sometimes heal. This is because foxgloves can be used as medicine on one hand and cause illness or death on the other hand. In addition, there are many slang terms derived from foxglove meanings. Do it properly, and you can make a healing potion. But be careless, and you cause harm. I see. No, I must be misremembering. I never actually looked up if those are poisonous. Maybe before I leave, I'll steal a few. Yeah, and all of the flowers are colored in. Tag on the soil that says bloodroot. What's a bloodroot? Oh, hold on. Pretty sure they aren't all poisonous to the touch. What we got here? What we got? Oh, that's what they look like. Magnify that a bit. Early spring. This is being translated somewhere. Bloodroot. Growing conditions. Wildlife. I don't think I've seen those before. Where are they found? Uses. Root is a poisonous, so be cautious in ingesting or handling the plant. Bloodroot extract was approved for commercial dental hygiene products, antibacterial or anti-plague agent. There is controversy on this. Try to be careful when using it for toothpaste. Folklore entails Native Americans use bloodroot. Let me zoom in just in case people are on a phone. Bloodroot for many things. They especially like the red dye to dye clothing, blanket, and war paint. Native Americans also used it as insect repellent, although this would put a sap on poisonous. Early American settlers would have a drop of bloodroot on a lamp of maple sugar to treat coughs. We have a lot of poisonous flowers in here. I'm gonna keep that minimized just in case we need to look at it. Anti-plaque agent. Why does Ms.Director have poisonous flowers? Interesting. Door won't budge. Wait, was I supposed to come down here? Yeah. Oh yeah, because they're pointing this way. Door won't budge. Oh. A ghost. Hey, all right. I can tell Karbonic drew this one. Of course, to just observe their beauty. That's all. Nothing spooky. Already watched that one. And that one. Would rather claw my eyes out than watch that one again. God, is there anything here remotely watchable? Ah, I give up. Hey, buddy. Ooh, wait. A big red curtain. I feel like I'm gonna have to go around this side. Would you mind making yourself useful and pick out a reel for me? Excuse me? I said make yourself useful and pick a reel for me. I heard. But why do you need me to pick one out for you? Can't you just pick them up or something? Fortunately, no. It's just that trying to pick a movie of hers to watch is like picking out what implement you want to use to stab your eyes out. No matter which one you go with, it's not going to be pleasant. Seems a touch dramatic. You don't even know the half of it. Well, are you to help me? I have questions. Who are you? Don't you recognize me? Famous actress? OBS disconnected, hold on. Alright, OBS reconnected, hopefully. Filming, going to charity balls, doing autograph signings, discussing contracts with brand deals. You know, the average schedule of a starlet. Ah, of course, how silly of me. How could I not recognize you of all people? Your performance as a creature from the Black Lagoon was simply fantastic. It's amazing how little makeup they had to do to make you look utterly grotesque. Jackass. Alright, real quick. I would like to use the restroom because I have been drinking a lot of water today. Let's get that on. Ooh, spooky red text. Let's get that off, and I will be right back. I want to do this in comfort. I'm no longer cold. Maybe I should turn the thermostat down or up. I'll probably do that. Alright, be right back. OBS is probably gonna disconnect. All right. I have returned and... There it is. I have returned, and yes, I was correct. I was not the only one who was thinking 80 degrees is cold. I don't like it. Alright. So I guess during the day, I will just simply not have it be that cold anymore, and hopefully that'll help reduce the electric bill. Did you see that monster? Wait, why? Now, did you see that monster? Let me guess. Tall lumbering smells like it makes your eyes water. Or tall lumbering smell makes your eyes water. Looks like it's made out of tar and rot. Yeah, that one. I've seen it. Speaking of, let me... That notebook there. Eating more cough drops. Because they make my throat feel nice. Drink more water. Cut the water, make my body nice. Always stay hydrated, chat. It's a little hard not to notice, and also the fact that it's the abomination that killed me. Oh. I'm really sorry. I had no idea. It's tragic, truly. Talent such as mine, such as my own, wasted. It attacked me while the director was gone. Well, perfect temperature for anyone doesn't exist. It's like 26C around 79F. Verge being uncontrollably hot for me. Yeah, sometimes I've noticed that 80 degrees outside feels hot, but 80 degrees inside feels cold, and I don't like that. So we're gonna try setting it to 82 Fahrenheit American and then adjust from there. Probably end up going like 84 or something. Okay, 84 was warm that one night. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm trying not to put strain on the AC unit this summer. No doubt she sicked it on me because I'd been critical of some of her camera work, and her writing, and music composition. Oh, buddy. Don't I know about people being critical of my work? For no fucking reason. And everything else, honestly. Oh boy, don't I fucking know it. You do what the director needs and they decide, it's not good enough, or, you didn't do it right, even though... Yes, the fuck I did. Anyways. I suppose questioning my employer's filmmaking credentials was a poor choice on my part, but can you blame me? And was robbing the world of a gifted actress as myself really worth it? I'd prefer not to talk about it any longer. It makes me feel ill to remember. Why? Perhaps if I can distract myself with from the tragedy of my situation, my restless spirit can move on to the next life. And if you do me this favor, I'll tell you where to find my room key. You should be able to find something valuable to you amongst my belongings. Vulture. Never mind. Well, are you going to just stand there? Help me? Sure. Fine, I'll help. Shouldn't take long anyways. I didn't catch your name. What did you say it was? Patricia Doll. And you? Anna Barton. Pleased to meet you. Alright, looks like we're going for the Help the Spirit ending. The mansion on Murder Mountain. Okay. Subtle foreshadowing. Pick this one? New. The Thing from the Murky Lake. The girl on the hotel balcony. I wonder. Some guys like brown-haired... Some guys like brown-haired girls. Let's see. I'm assuming... I'm assuming based on the hair. I'm assuming Anna has brown hair. There's a girl on the hotel balcony in dashboard. Ooh. Neat little reference. Let's see. How did you end up here? I was looking for someone. Who are you looking for? You're incredibly nosy, you know that? You sure you're an actress and not some tabloid reporter? You're dodging the question. Fine. I came here looking for a friend of mine, a dancer named Donna. The night before she went missing, she told me she'd gotten her first real acting gig. Supporting role in a film by an up-and-coming director. I wanted to tell her it sounded suspicious, but I just couldn't do it. She just looks so happy. Oh. Ooh, we're gonna have to make an important choice here for this movie. And I was so happy for her. We celebrated the night and toasted to her future success. But when she didn't call me the next morning, after her audition, I got worried. And after a week, I saw the flyers being put up. It's my fault this happened. If I just told her not to go. Sounds like you really miss her. She was the best thing to ever happen to me. Ever since we'd met, she'd always been the sunshine to brighten my day. She was a very talented girl. Pretty, too. I just wish... Sorry, I was rambling. Let's change the subject. Oh yeah. Anna Barton. Like I said. Take you for an airhead type, but I suppose looks can be deceiving. And I didn't take you for a for an uppity bitch when I first saw you, but I suppose you're right. And what I meant to ask was, why don't you tell me more about yourself? I mean, if you won an award, it doesn't make sense I'd never heard about you. And if you were as blunt with your previous employer as you were with the director, I'm curious how you managed to get something like that. Oh. Well, for starters, I wasn't quite as frank with the directors I worked with in the past. There was no reason to not drop me the instant I stepped out of line, especially with certain factors at play that made my casting somewhat controversial. Whatever happened, I had to be okay with it. My career depended on it. That sounds awful. That's just how it was for most of us. You stay in line and keep your mouth shut. And things got awfully catty at the studios. Little quick cues of actresses all picking at each other and gossiping. I'll admit, I myself contributed to it a fair bit. I suppose we were all just lashing out since we couldn't really relate without risking our careers. I can't imagine how stressful that must have been. Turn the game down just a tad bit because I am noticing that my voice isn't going above it as much as I want it to. No, I don't expect you to. Or just speak louder. Not all of us have the privilege of our box office numbers keeping us from being thrown out on a whim like you. You didn't have to make me feel guilty about it. Okay, yeah, no, this section's just... I need to... lower the game volume. Personally, I think you should. Your bullheaded decisions, talking back to your directors and having the gall to rewrite your lines, meant any time you were cast, they were more agitated than normal. And take a wild guess who they took the odd agitation out on. So, anyways, by the time I got here, I was fed up. Between my friend's disappearance and the verbal abuse at the studios every day, my patience was worn paper thin. The director's utter lack of charisma was so grating, and when I tried to ask about Donna, she changed the subject. I ended up snapping at her. I told Miss Violente precisely what I thought of her and her dreadful film, and that I had no intention of further pursuing her employment. And she didn't like that response? No, she tried to convince me that she had a reel she just finished editing, and that would surely change my mind. Of course, she never came back. I think you can put the pieces together on why. Whoa, boy, this is gonna be a lot of lore to get into. We might actually be here for a while. Oh? Like what? Tell me about Donna. Oh, like what? Well, how did you... Oh. Yeah. Alright. How'd you two meet? Oh, well, it was at a party. Well, technically, it was a casting call. But, you know how it goes. Some bigwig was in town and they need as many pretty girls as possible in one place for a party. So, they get a bunch of vulnerable girls' hopes up. And I ended up roped into a few of those when I was just starting out. Bunch of scumbags. How did you end up there? What? You don't think I'm pretty enough to be manipulated into entering a predatory, geriatrics? I didn't mean, I just went out of curiosity. I knew it was one of those situations, but I had nothing better to do. Not to mention, they often have some top-shelf alcohol there. Pat, she just wanted a drink. And it's cheaper than going to a bar. Really? I wonder... Nah, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, that's fair. But that's where you met her? I remember when I first saw her, twirling around trying to get one of the wallflowers to dance with her. I've never heard that phrase before, but now that I just instantly understood what it meant. It's funny now, looking back. I got so nervous she might come for me next, I went to hide by the bar. But she still found me. You'd think the girl had magnetism towards the less socially inclined. When she came up to talk to me, I was so scared I knew my reputation probably precedes me, so I didn't have high hopes. I'd assume it went well, though. Shockingly, yes. You know what she told me? After talking for a bit, she told me she'd heard rumors about me, but she didn't believe any of it. Which already took me off guard, but then she said the most ridiculous thing. She thought that they must have been saying those things out of jealousy. At first, I thought she was joking, honestly, but she was genuine. I hadn't been expecting her to be such an expert at flattery. She sounds sweet. She really was. She stuck by me for the rest of the night. Said she'd protect me from the handsy producers. Ha. I don't know what I did to deserve someone like her. Taking interest in me. We were inseparable after that night. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't know what I would have done without her. I've been so tired before and felt so stuck until she came into my life. Aww. I, probably said too much, didn't I? Sorry, let's talk about something else. Tell me about your career. You said you'd won a bunch of supporting actresses, didn't you? Yes, I did, and I deserved it. Some people say otherwise, but they're just too dense to recognize talent when they see it. Could you tell me what the role was exactly? Maybe I'd remember. I don't want to talk about it, honestly. Why not? I'd assume... I told you. I don't want to talk about it. End of discussion. Alright, fine. I'll leave it alone. Alright, so we have... In the mood for anything in particular? I don't care. Whatever sounds like it'll be the least painful to sit through. Maybe something short? So even if it's awful, we don't have to suffer long. Alright, let's start from the left and work our way. It came from the wine cellar. No. Horrors of the shadows. That time the world stopped spinning. That might be a romance film. Some guys like brown-haired girls. The murder on... The mansion on Murder Mountain. No. No, fuck. Ah, shit, when did I last save? When did I last save? I genuinely didn't want to pick that one. Plug it. Hold on. I can just speed run the rest of it. Ah, shit. What? I wanted to pick... Wait, hold on. No, never mind. Oh, shit. I wanted to pick the girl on the, I wanted to pick a different movie. Door's been locked from the other side. Where did I go? Okay. Oh, we are going far. Oh boy. Alright, unlock the door. Rotting flesh. Okay, move back. Hide. Okay, well, we don't have to do any exploring, so I think we could just take a mad dash over and then pick the movie that I actually wanted to, pick out. Is it gone? Yeah, sure. But no. I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful on that. I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful on this going forward. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Girl on the hotel balcony. Alright, this is the one I wanted to pick. Worth a shot at least. Let's see what this film has to offer. Maybe she has at least one good movie in her collection. Sometime later. That was terrible. God. If I didn't know it better, I assumed she made them unbearable on purpose. If I hadn't already been murdered, then surely the second-hand embarrassment would have done it in for me. That acting? Stiff. The direction? Confusing. The writing? Migraine-inducing. And to think I almost let this director hire me. And to think I actually did let this director hire me. Maybe I deserve death after all. Well, it seems watching subpar cinema isn't going to make me feel any better. God, I'd go for a glass of wine. I'm far too sober to deal with this. Maybe some alcohol to numb the pain might numb my restless spirit will be able to move on. A glass did always help my nerves before filming. You're kidding me. You want me to go find a drink now? Can you even drink? I'm not going. That sucks. Unlocked the door. I wonder. Okay, so we have to go back to the kitchen. No. Hold on. I need to go back to the kitchen. And get the glass. Just what I was looking for. Now all I need to do is track down some wine. 2 wine glasses. All right. All right. All righty. Door won't budge. Let's another locked door. Nope, that's the bathroom. Door won't budge. Door won't budge. This room? No. Aha! Grab the bottle. Really dropped the ball. I'm worrying about the traps. Won't happen again, promise. Would you like me to save your progress? Oh, the rest of the bottles are empty. Shame. Alright. Alright. Anna? Thank heavens, took you long enough. Oh, hush, it only took me a minute. Clink! Aw, look at the hand drawn. That's so pretty. It took some convincing to get Anna to share, but they both managed to get a few glasses worth out of what was left in the bottle of wine. Oh, look at that. They chatted about the film from earlier, laughing about its shortcomings and going on about how they would have to change, how they would have changed about if they had the chance to. As it turns out, after a glass of wine or two, Anna was quite pleasant company, though she never did explain how she was able to drink, given her mostly incorporeal form. I must admit, I didn't think you'd actually get the wine for me. I only realized after you had left that perhaps my first impressions hadn't been the best. And because of that, maybe you had decided not to help me after all. Leaving me with no wine, no good film, no companionship, doomed to wander here in eternal agony with no hopes of escape. I won't lie, I honestly considered it. Well, nonetheless, you came through for me. And as such, I'll uphold my end of the bargain. I'll give you the location to my room key. I believe I dropped it in the ballroom whilst the director was showing me around. That's the last I remember seeing it. I'm quite klutz. Now hold the phone. I wish you luck in your escape, and in your Hollywood career. Terribly sorry for all this. You didn't uphold the end of the deal at all. Farewell, Miss Donna, or Miss Doll, take care. One goes down. The ballroom. Key to the smoking room is sitting between the cushions. Now the key we agreed, not the key we agreed upon, but it'll have to do. Smoking room. Library. Custody? No, custody is flowers. You unlocked the door. Whoa. Everything here is red. Alrighty, let's see. Exploration. She keeps her cocktail bar well stocked, or she never has guests over to drink any of it. Rather stylized painting of what looks like a woman on her wedding day. Finally, a painting that isn't an eyesore. Every character has been a female in this game. Nice. Some garnish faces that, unfortunately, were probably incredibly expensive. Or, yeah, unfortunately, expensive. Key to the den sits carefully in place on the bar. People seem to have a bad habit of forgetting their keys in this house. Never understood what purpose it served. The den. Suspicious key. How the hell's the door jammed? I just used it a minute ago. Interesting. Wait, no. I think something's blocking it from the other side. That wouldn't make sense. Hallway was empty, wasn't it? Maybe part of the ceiling fell through? Patricia, what's wrong? Did something happen? I'm in the smoking room and there's weird hands coming through the under the door, jamming it. Smoking room? Oh, I have an idea. Can you get to the dumbwaiter? Yes? It should enough. You're breaking up. What did you say? Oh. Oh. Shit. Don't enter. It's a tight fit, but it's better than anything. Please don't get stuck. Duck. Oh, it's gonna take me to the kitchen. Dining room? Yeah, dining room. Right? Oh. What's this place? The line is dead. Power must be out. I know I need to be using multiple save files, but I kind of just want to commit. Hold on. What's that? Guess the cellar isn't as empty as I thought. Bottles are stuck, though. I wonder. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Seems to be attracted to sound. Need to be extra careful down here, so don't sprint. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't sprint and don't walk over anything. Keep filming. Won't open. Maybe it needs power. Just a hunch. That's all I have. Boarded up inside. Either someone didn't want anyone going in, or they didn't want anyone getting out. Spooky. The sprite art though. Are the visuals and audio okay? I wonder. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be a very, very tight. This is gonna be a no fuck around section. Alrighty, alrighty. Ugh. I still have not needed to use 234 for anything. Okay. Goddamn. I'm just going to not even mess around with anything here. Where the hell? Okay, so that's definitely going to, that's gonna be bait, isn't it? Hold on. Alright, you know what? What? Oh, creaky floorboards. Wait, how do I know if it's a creaky floorboard? Okay, but there's gotta be a way to, like... Oh. Wait, context clue. Alright, disconnect, hold on. Alright, so now we don't have to worry about that. Okay. You see that? See? You see this? This sprite in particular makes me feel like I step on that, it could be a creak. Watch. Yeah. Alright. So we cannot touch any wooden board that is sticking up. Noticeably sticking up. Yeah, there's another one. If it has like a big old dark spot, we cannot touch it. Yeah, there's another one. Can't touch it. Can't touch that. Oh, lordy-lo. Hell is this? It's bait. Picked up a fuse. Oh. Oh, close enough. Welcome back. Oh, close enough. Welcome back. Cry of fear. Oh, with the fuses. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's gonna suck. Okay. Shit, please don't be. Nope, can't go in there. Shit, man. Alright, 2 fuses. Oh, but this game's gonna be so fun recommending to other people. Like, hey, other VTuber I'm in contacts with, you should play this game. It's fun. Oh shit, no. Let's go down. There's one, and there's the other. Turn the power back on. Power's back on, now I just need to make it back to the dumbwaiter. Guess that thing heard it too. Shit. What? Huh? Okay, but I know what to do. Keep filming. Interesting. I gotcha. Walking. Keep walking. No. Yeah. No. Wait. Pick up a fuse. Oh, that was too close. Why are fuses in the wine cellar? Ah, you know what, who cares? It's a horror game. Oh yeah, dude, recommending this game to other people is gonna be fun because I'm just gonna let them know, hey, like, by the way, everything's going to matter. Little visuals are going to matter. Alright, now I think just dead sprint. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be at this a while. Lock in. Power must be out. Okay, but it would be Matt. Why would I collect the fuses and then save? It would kind of be funny though. Okay. The music though. Me likey. I don't give a shit. Some blue sky notification. Blue sky's been popping off pretty well lately. Okay. And dead sprint to the elevator. Shit, this is not good. Where is it? Oh, fuck. What? Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead? Oh, hey, I'm not dead. Yay. Yippee! Barely made it. Time to see where this thing even goes. Probably the kitchen. Dining room? No. Hey, it's this place. Dining room. Thank God. So where's a ballroom at? Let's find out. What was the other room? What was the other thing we grabbed again? Den key. Okay. First, it's a pool room. The pools. Where the shit? Locked. Music room. Office. That's not a save room. Door won't budge. Door won't budge. Oh, darn. Where is... Where's a phone? No phone in there. Where is a phone? Oh, phone. Ah, it's always cold, so cold in this place. Maybe if you have spare time, you can get a nice fire along. Would you like me to save your progress? Yes, please. Dusty old record player. Looks like it hasn't been used in years. Like clockwork at 2:34. Here we go. The girl is late every single day. I'm back. What did I miss anything interesting? I solved a really cool sound-based puzzle where I had to not step on creaky floorboards, and I helped Anna Barton move on. Like clockwork, that girl is late every single day. 2 whole hours late to piano practice. Hold on, writing it down. Like clockwork, late 2 hours to piano practice. Like clockwork, piano practice to study. Page is half torn out of the notebook. Take the page. Yes. Late every single day. Sounds like some streamer, but can't figure out who. I do wonder who that could be. Maybe that streamer sucks. A tabloid magazine. Looks like an older issue. Infamous jewelry thief still at large. Possibly an inside job? Who even reads this garbage? Just an empty fireplace. But there's tracks leading into it. I'm not surprised that that girl is always so late. None of the clocks in the house ever seem to show the right time. Would you like me to save your progress? To the library. Smoking room. Nothing in there is worth the risk. Nothing is worth the risk. Nothing is worth the risk. Nothing is worth the risk. Oh yeah, no, this room's just louder. So where was the music room at? Wait, I think 2:34. None of the clocks show the right time. No. Trapdoor. Not quite what I'm looking for. Shit, where was the music room? Weird black ooze underneath. Door won't budge. What a mansion. At 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck, hold on. What? What? Not 2, 3, 4? Oh, wait, hold on. 2 hours late. Reminds me of something you'll have to go through in dashboard, but I'm not telling you. Oh, I see. Hold on. 2 hours late. What? Not even 34? Oh, okay. I understand why. So, with the girl being 2 hours late, she thinks the time starts at 2:30, but in reality, because the clocks only say 2:34, and the clocks are 2 hours behind, she ends up showing up at 4:34. I gotcha. Some parts of a planner are marked up with different annotations she's arranged. Not sure whether I'm unsettled or reassured by how many other actresses seem to be willing to work with her. It's pretty, but something just doesn't sit right. He's red. All the quick progress you're making is music to my ears. Get it? Music? Because... You know what? Never mind. Would you like me to save your progress? Piano. If only I knew how to play. Item. Like clockwork, the girl is late every single day. The 2 whole hours late to piano practice, half an hour late to study. There's a study. There was another. Wait. The office. Four. 0. What? Wait. Fuck, hold on. I got it though. What? I think I remember you saying you haven't played Signalis. Are you still planning on playing it? Yes, oh shit, when am I gonna do that? Probably somewhere, and I can't believe I'm about to say it like this, probably Q3 2026. I don't have many other plans going on then. Maybe sometime I can see if there's stuff in August, because April streams are set. May streams are pretty open. No, May streams I have to do something like Voices of the Void, and I think there was another game I wanted to try out, but I don't remember. I'll have to check my little Google Doc to see what I have. I'm not able to stream very much, so I usually have to plan things out. Like I usually have to plan things by the month. What's June? June, July, and August seem to be pretty open, so I guess I will see what those look like for me and put Signalis on there. Voice of the Void is fun. Yeah, I've been watching Milky play it, and it looks pretty fun. Alright, so 434 was the combination for the music room. Late every single day. 2 hours late to piano practice. Half an hour late to study. That's usually what offices are, right? They're called the study. 2 whole hours late, so it was 4. What's that? Why is there an arrow? Oh, I see. So 4:34 was the time. Unless... didn't work. Half an hour late to study. There we go. Yep. That's a fucking puzzle and a half right there. Holy moly. A business ledger, it looks like. A lockbook, or a lockbox. Just need to find a key for it. Alright. Looks like some scripts and things. A few memories of more successful directors. What was all that for? The wine bottle. Half. So we have to go to the music room for something. See, it gives me the ooh. Hey, there we go. And always precisely 40. Hold on. $45 late to ballroom. I'd have a tutor give her lesson on punctuality, but she'd simply turn up to those late as well. So where's the ballroom? Come on, Telly. Come on, operator. Alright. Storage. Do we need anything in storage? No. Spooky ass music though. It's down here. This isn't a ballroom. This is a garden. So where? Dining room. Where's the ballroom? Is the ballroom like the living room? Library. Screening. Nothing there yet. I don't think this is a ballroom. Locked from the other side. Where could... where'd a ballroom be? No, it's a restroom. Weird black ooze. No, if that's the restroom, then what's this down here? Oh, just locked door, alright. Music is very chill, though. Hey, where are you? Oh. What? This is a ballroom? No, this is a dining room. What's this down here? Dining room. Ballroom. Oh, shit. Unlocked the door. Oh. Ah, crap. Wait, wait. Hold on. Alright. I need to bring up a calculator real quick. Wait. No, that's not gonna work. $329. Let's try 329. Fuck. Ah, boy, numbers. I'm not good with numbers anymore. 45 minutes late to ballroom. No, that would be 1. I have a... Ow! Sorry. I have a clock right behind me. What am I doing? Would that be 1? No, that would be... hold on. 334... I'm going to solve this out in a very peculiar way. I have to draw a clock. You know what? Let's get Clip Studio open. Get that. I wonder, can Game Capture actually capture Clip Studio? Provided it's actually... That was the wrong thing. Capture would be mad funny. Not having 25% volume so much. I understand. Okay, well that's not good. Let me, you know what? Copy, paste, and then let's set. Hey, there we go. I'm going to solve this in a very peculiar way. New illustration, sure. Alright. Where's my pencil? There it is. Oh, big pencil. I'm actually going to draw it out and show you guys my process. Alright, so... 151. Let's try that. Oh dear. Oh, it's going to capture both. Going to capture both. What did I say again? 151. Fuck! What am I missing here? "45 minutes late." That would be, if we're at the 34 mark, that would be 29, 49. Fuck, what am I missing? Like clockwork, every single day, 2 hours late to piano practice, half an hour late to study, and always precisely 45 minutes late to her ballroom dancing lessons. $234. Fucking way. Or this. I mean, that's just gonna be. Time. Oh, I didn't know the Windows Calculator app has a time calculation. What? The fuck am I looking at here? What? How the fuck am I working this out? Why, that is, okay, Windows Calculator. Of course I have to work a time-based puzzle. I have to work a numbers-based time puzzle that I absolutely struggle the most on. I highly doubt anyone is going to struggle on this more than me. 234. That would be 204. And minus 15, that would be 40. That would be 59, 49. It's gotta be 149, right? "45 minutes late to her ballroom dance lesson." So it's gotta be like 149, right? And yet it's not. What am I missing here? Oh, wait. No, hold on. I need to... Wait, okay. I got it. Alright. I was doing it wrong. That's the current time, meaning... Okay, alright. I get it. So it'd be 3:04... 3:19. There it is. What? Alright, if I'm right about this, 3... What number did I just say? I literally just had it. 3:19. Okay, I remember now. I might be an android, but that doesn't mean I was good at everything. Yeah, dude. There we go. Sorry, my processor doesn't work with numbers. Aw, look at her. Real quick, I need to close Clip Studio Paint. Hello? Is someone there? That was a lot, dude. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, if I have to help somebody out on this, I'm glad I have my notebook. Wait. 3:19. There we go. Just write that down. Wait, what's this first? There's no recording in the record player. Wait. There's no record in the record player. Okay. Can you help me? What's wrong? I've been so lonely here. Maybe if I could just dance with someone one last time, I'd be able to move on. I'll dance with you. You will? Thank you so much. I'd really appreciate the offer, but there's no music for us to dance to. There's not even a record left in that player. I'd find one if I could, but I can't seem to leave this place. Understandable. I'll see what I can do. This is the more easier puzzle. Blocked from the other side. Should have figured. She's even... Oh, yeah, she's starting to hate it here. What the fuck? Feel like making some ghosts. Here, have some tea. I know just the place. Couple of dirty teacups. Bunch of old cookbooks and well-worn spices. There's a faint fingerprint of dust on them. All right. Dining room. Right back all the way here. Carefully takes the vinyl out of the record player. Here's hoping it don't break. Wait, doesn't Twitch have 25% volume? I think you can. I've set it to that on, or are you on phone? On desktop it does, but I don't know if it does on phone. I don't really watch on phone. Patricia places the vinyl into the record player and puts the needle in place. Some music starts playing. Woohoo. Yes? Can I ask you a few things? You have? Let's get to know them. No, it's 24 and 25 and I'm on desktop. Oh, that's weird. I've never had that problem before. Let's see. Who are you? My name is Danna Van Tassel. I'm a dancer. This is going to get a bit loud, I can tell, so I'm just going to leave it at -3 decibel volume, and hopefully that will stop. I have no idea where to put my freaking... I have no idea where to put my microphone at. This seems like a good spot. Can't say I recognize the name. Have you filmed before? Not really. If I'm honest, just a few background extra rolls, that's it. It also doesn't have 75% volume. And some other values I don't care enough to find again. Oh, weird. At least until recently. I came here to audition for my first starring role. I was gonna play a showgirl who led a secret double life. Star of a show, huh? Yeah, she said I looked even prettier than in my headshot, so she wanted to give me a more prominent part. I ended up arriving late though, and the director was really mad. But she still let me audition. Then something happened while I was dancing. Probably some kind of rounding stuff. Yeah, maybe. I think I stepped wrong and fell or something. I don't know, it happened all so fast. How long have you been here? I've been stuck in this dusty ballroom for about a month now. Dang. At least I think. Days start to blur together after a while. Oh no. Oh, baby girl. That sounds dreadful. Yeah. But at least now you're here. And you're going to help me cross over, right, miss? That's right. And it's doll. Patricia doll. Patricia doll. Wait, don't tell me. You did a lot of movies before the code, right? Cats and Canaries? The Mysterious Darling? That Patricia doll? I'm guessing you're a fan. I loved your movies. You were such a knockout in Distress on the Central Railway. I went to see it twice. Me with Iron Lung, dude. That movie was goated. Did you take a break after they enacted the code or something? It feels like forever since I saw your name come up there again. Well, you see, when you're known for playing women with dresses slit up the sides and fiery dispositions, opportunities have a tendency to dry up. Once those kinds of girls go out of fashion, it wasn't really an easy transition. Not to mention, we just finished wrapping up on a film long before the code was put in place. Had to leave nearly half of it in the cutting room floor in order to get it past the censors. And even then, the theaters refused to take it. And of course, that's somehow my fault. Ooh, yep. I know what that's like. Alright. They treated me like I went from box office gold to dynamite overnight. But I managed to adjust. It just took some time and determination. And people like you still wanting to see me on the screen helped too. I had to convince some people that putting me in a movie would still bring in the audience even with all the changes. Alright, it's actually loud. I need to turn it down on my headphones. There we go. Let's see how that sounds. Some of the music in this game does get very loud. I had no idea it hit you that hard. But you still made it, you still made it through. Even though the code is getting you down, and the whole scandal thingy? I don't remember what happened, honestly. Just that those gossip magazines were really going for the throat in their articles about you for a good bit. But I'm sure it was just a bunch of nonsense anyway. I mean, you're still getting roles, aren't you? Haha. Right. Anyways, I wanted to ask you something else. Yo, how'd you die? How did you get dusted? Let me drink some water. I've been reading a lot. More cough drop because ow. My right channel cut out my headphone because I moved the cable. I think that's an issue with my adapter, but I mean, I just tap it again and it goes back in place, so it's fine. It's fine. I remember I was dancing, then out of nowhere I started feeling lightheaded. The poisonous flowers. Then, did we have any drinks at the start of the game? You don't get poisoned by those flowers just by sniffing them, right? You have to, like, ingest them, right? Hold on. Oh, hold on a second. This is probably gonna break the stream, but let's see what goes. Alright, I need to pause the moment I am able to, because this will probably... Alright, where's the start? Come on, where's the start of the game? No, not quite. Yeah, I do apologize for 720p streaming quality. That's just the most I can do. Alright, almost there. Oh. Wait, go back. Alright. I can't change sprites, but no, I can't zoom in on the video. I can zoom in on OBS though. Little trick I learned from watching Markiplier one time. Look at that. Look at that, dude. We had a drink. Dancer girl also probably had some drinks. Ooh. We had some poisonous flowers put in those drinks, and that's why we were like, wait. No, we didn't have... We never got lightheaded though. Oh, wait. Hold on. Cut that. Shut up, me. Said we weren't feeling good. I need to be very careful with how I'm moving about this. And I also forgot that. Ah, dude! Hold on. Alright. I'm not feeling too well. Oh shit, that didn't work. In terms of how to actually work with the people they bring onto a team. Anyways. Okay, wait. But I'm not feeling too well. Could you point out the restroom for me? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Minimize that. Bring that back up to the main screen. Dancing, then out of nowhere started feeling lightheaded. Oh, dude. We got our drinks fucking spiked with flowers. I can't quite recall what else. I just remember feeling dizzy, mid-audition, weird pain in my chest before collapsing. There we fucking go. All of those poisonous flowers that can either be used for healing or something deadly. Oh, Becca, you fucking genius. Cinema. It might have been my own fault. I was so worried about arriving late that the only thing I had to drink was a glass of water the director gave me. There it is. Pain in the chest, Dreamwild OST reference. Oh, interesting. There it is. There it is. Maybe I fainted and landed wrong? I don't remember hitting the ground. Then I woke up in the ballroom floor. and it was so cold. I was all alone and as hard as I tried, I couldn't manage to leave. So here I still am. Dude, I'm so fucking happy. That's so fucking genius. It was right there the whole time. See? Alright. This, right? Oh, I didn't move my model. This right here is the type of shit I study for writing stuff like nihil.reg and even and to an extent, lore videos. Because I want to just like call attention to detail on something and then not talk about it for like several minutes or even hours until eventually, hey, by the way, this one, hey, remember when I mentioned this one thing all the way at the start of the video? That's what I want to do. That's the type of shit that, like, I freaking love it so much. And this is probably why I was, like, able to write so much of the screenplay I have for nihil.reg, because I love talking to Milky about this kind of thing. I like pulling him off to the sides, like, dude, we gotta try something like this. This is so good. Oh. I do also have to be careful not to spoil anything, which I won't. But oh man, do I love writing stuff out like this. I freaking adore it. Ooh, the plot thickens. Did you see anything strange? I thought I saw something in the shadows backstage while I was getting ready. But that was probably just a trick of the light. Do you know Miss Barton? Anna Barton? About this tall, has dark hair, pretty eyes, and a sluttery voice. Fitted suit jacket she was wearing all the time. Yeah, her. I presume you two are acquainted? Of course we're acquainted. That's my girlfriend. Lesbians! Let's go! Fucking called it. Wait, how'd you know her? Met her earlier tonight, actually. She's very interesting. I know, right? Actually, okay, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I've heard my microphone back on stream. Ah, shit. I need to adjust an EQ. Alright, let's see. Mute that. Refresh the page. Stream is definitely going to break here in about 2 seconds. How do I sound? I sound decent, I guess. Oh! I didn't realize that was gonna show. I didn't realize I was gonna show up on stream. Alright. Keep that paused. Minimize that. I'm definitely gonna have to get a better microphone when it comes to voice acting. Alright. I'll do that later. I know, right? Gosh, I was so starstruck when I first met her. I mean, an award-winning actress right in front of me felt like a dream. And gosh, she was so pretty. Her hair was curled so perfectly, and that tailored suit was to die for. Oh, you fucking know she loved it. The way it hugged her figure, it had to be custom made for her. Yeah, buddy. I was honestly surprised she was even willing to talk to me at first. Especially with how all the other girls were gossiping about her. They had to be jealous she won Best Supporting Actress, and they didn't. Some people are just such sore losers. Yes, I'm familiar with the rather catty nature of some people in the industry. Oh, okay then. Would you like to dance? Really? Do you know how? What if we say yes? Great, why don't you show me? Done. Here, let me show you. Oh, we got our own dance scene, dude! Just like this. Down, left, twirl. Down. No, down, right, twirl. Down, right, twirl. Easy. Ah, shit. Oh, it's gonna be one of these puzzles. Oh, no. Alright. Start on this square. 1, 1, 2. Just twirl about. 1, 2. 1, 2. Twirl about. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Twirl about. Alright. 1, 1, 2. Shit. Alright. Start there. 1, 1, 2. Twirl about. 1, 2. 1, 2. Twirl about. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Twirl about. Alright. I got it. Alright. 1, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Simply marvelous. You're such a lovely dancer. You really think so? Of course. I'd be honored to have my last dance with you. Oh. Yeah, dude. Yay! Donna gently took Patricia's hand and took her to the middle of the ballroom. She hadn't expected Donna to take the lead as they danced, but she didn't particularly mind either. Look at that, dude! Oh, so pretty! Donna twirled her around the dance floor, easily keeping time with the upbeat music. Patty couldn't keep the smile from spreading across her face, and neither could her incorporeal dance partner. Aww. I'm so glad my model's not blocking any of this. This is gorgeous. Patricia had to admit, despite the current circumstances, she was having fun dancing with the pretty ghost girl. It wasn't long, though, before the song and their dance drew to a close. That was so much fun. But I have to go now. Here. It wasn't much, but you'll probably get more use out of it than me. Donna hands Patricia a half-full box of matches. Huh? What do you mean by that? What in the cry of fear mining oil puzzle is this? Excuse me. Thank you for dancing with me. I can never thank you enough. Goodbye now. Arson time! Oh. Guess someone didn't like what they saw. Container prop swords. They appear to be play scripts with lots of scribblings and margins. Some papers are torn. Medieval butcher costume. Fake blood looks uncomfortably convincing. Is it fake, though? Princess dress. A few sizes too small for anyone with organs. Fabric is practically tissue paper and feels like the seams would pop off if you breathe in it. Dusty old theater costume. Oh. Boarded up from the other side, I do wonder. Blocked from the other side, should have figured. I see. Real quick, I would like to use the restroom one more time because I drank a lot of water while I was speaking. Be right back. Enjoy the music. Let me actually get it up more. Alright, there you go. I hope nothing else picked up. Alright, back. I'm back. I was also grabbing some food. Section is pretty loud. I didn't get to eat breakfast. I mean, I did eat breakfast at the start of the stream, but I was grabbing a bit more food. Alright, so... half-empty box of matches. I hope they still work. I think I'll just cook something when I get home. Okay, but good point with arson. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. Hold on, we gotta go back to the storage room on this. Oh, we gotta go all the way back to the storage room. Alright, let's actually... the game volume up all the way. What was storage? Storage up here? Where was the storage room? No? What's with that freaky ass hole in the wall? No, also no. Wait, no, storage was up this way. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, dude, highlighting things in red? Oh, shit, it wasn't that. Highlighting things in red and then, like, saying, oh, yeah, you'll need these later. Me likey, me likey. Oh, wait, storage is gonna be downstairs. I remember. Right? Yeah, I remember. Oh, that's the custodian room. The poison flower. Storage. Get the board. Get the board. This might come in handy. Picked up a wooden board out the oh, remember, shift to walk faster. Huh? Oh. Oh, we're gonna get chased. We're gonna get fucking chased, dude. We gotta book it. Okay, I was about to say, there's no music. No, 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 no. Where the fuck was I going? I was going here. The wooden board. This is fun, dude. Everything red is gonna come in handy a lot later. Hauling a whole ass wooden board. Get the key. Labeled room 3. Hope whatever this damn room is worth all the trouble it put me through. Oh, Lordy, the creature! The creature! The creature! Goes to lock the door. Because for some reason, that just works. Even in Resident Evil 9, dude, there's a certain section of the game where Leon just closes the door when being chased by a big old monster, and it just works. But wow, it is delicious. Okay, room 3. I cannot sprint right now. I have a bowl in my hand, in my other hand. You unlocked the door. Of course this room has another ghost in it. I should have expected that by now. Come on, come on. Pick up the damn phone already. I know you can hear me. What, do you not want to talk to me anymore and that I'm dead too? And she's having conniptions into the... having a conniption into the phone. Salmon. Alright. Ahem. Just who the hell are you? Oh shit, You need to move along, dame. The name's Detective Ina BAINBRIDGE. And this here is a crime scene. Salmon Midori reference. I'm assuming dashboard is Midori. With the evidence making it awful hard to solve a murder, you see. So it's best you be on your way. I should probably not eat and read at the same time. Hold on. Alright. That should do. So I'm guessing from the silly getup you're playing detective, huh? Damn straight. And I ain't playing. I'm a bona fide private eye. Really? Or really now? Is that why you talk like you're some kind of... like you're some kid that reads too many dime store crime novels? No one actually talks like that. It's just something silly they do in movies. Well, son of a bitch. I thought my act was pretty convincing. Doesn't matter either way. I came here to play detective and end up uncovering an actual murder. And I'm gonna find out who did it, ghost or not. Let me guess. The woman that was killed in the secret was in the screening room. Or the woman that was killed in the screening room, Anna Barton? That's the death you're investigating? Yeah. How'd you know? Talked to her earlier. Well, her spirit anyway. She was interesting, to say the least. I used her key to get in here. So it's safe to assume you're looking into how Anna died? Oh, is that so? Huh. You got any leads on the perpetrator then? Some sort of shadowy monster thingy. I didn't get a good look at it. It looked unnatural. Whatever it wasn't human. It didn't happen to be real short, yeah? Close to the ground, skittery? Don't think so. But yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Have you seen it? Yeah. I nearly killed it before it scampered away into the ballroom. Then I came here to further investigate Miss Barton's mysterious demise. Door locked, but left it to the house creatures. Yeah, as if. I was way too tough for those bozos. They barely put a scratch on me. Kind of reminds me of Jay. Huh, wait, like, for how I'm reading it, or just with the character design? Seem to be in a pretty good mood for someone who's dead. Come on, doll, it's just cause I'm dead doesn't mean I gotta be all doom and gloom. Wouldn't do me any good anyhow. Well, if you're so pleased as punch about getting backstabbed, the character design, ooh. Why haven't you gone to the light already? Just cause I'm in high spirits, no pun intended, doesn't mean I'm ready to head into the light just yet. I'm gonna stick around till I get my revenge. Or at least till I know the crazy bozo that's gonna that crazy bozo's gonna get locked up for good. But what can I do? I'm just a ghost. I'm stuck in this damn mansion till I put a rest properly. Unless I were about to have a partner to help with the case. Maybe I could rest easy and after we put that bird in the jailhouse or a coffin. I'm helping. Fantastic. Though there's one problem in our plan. What are you thinking about? We can't leave this room. The ghosts who die here are attached to the place they've died. Jeez, doll. You really think you're an expert on ghosts now that you've talked to a couple, huh? Maybe I do. Am I wrong? Only partially. Sure, I can't leave as long as my restless spirit is attached to this room. That much you got right. However, spirits can attach themselves to people or objects they find interesting too. Hey, I see. You're not implying you should possess me in order to leave, are you? No, that ain't right at all. I ain't the kind of poltergeist to go around possessing pretty dames without taking them to dinner first. I was more thinking about getting attached to something you got with ya. If I were to get attached to something like what you got on your person, then I'd be able to go about just about anywhere as long as you ain't too far. Latch onto something like maybe rather your lovely pair of earrings or something. I don't know. Well, if you want me to come with you, then you're gonna have to get me attached somehow. I mean, I could just haunt you yourself, though I ain't quite sure how that'd work. I mean, I know ghosts can do that, but I don't know if they're more permanent than haunting some jewelry or nightstand, you know? And even if fine. You can haunt my earrings or whatever. You can haunt my earrings or whatever you think you need to follow me around. I don't have all night to sit here and discuss the limitations of being semi-corporeal, you know? Right, let's move on then, for Wasted Moonlight. Ida BAINBRIDGE is now haunting you. What did you say your name was again? Didn't even know her name, yikes. Patricia. Alright, Patty, before we head out, you got any other burning questions for me? Yes, I do. Alright, real quick. I'm just gonna eat a little bit more. Alrighty. Ghosts haunting people without even asking their gosh darn name. I can't believe I got attached to you without even knowing your name. From what I can tell, the director is pretty good at not leaving tracks. How did you know about the murder of Miss Barton? That one's easy. You see, I arrived a couple hours early to my audition. Ms.Director seemed a little hesitant to let me in, but I brushed it off as her being nervous. She was showing me around, and when we were going by the screening room, she told me it was undergoing maintenance and how we shouldn't go in. However, I, being my investigative self, couldn't resist taking a sneak little peek through the door. The screening room was a damn mess. Blood and black ooze all over the carpet, along with whatever was left of Miss Barton. The director pretended to freak out and not know what happened, but her acting is as bad as her writing. She hurried off to supposedly go call the cops. After that, she sicked one of her creatures on me to get rid of the only witness. And I already told you the rest. Anything else? How did you meet the others? Can't say I have. Haven't had the time to go around introducing myself to the local specters, you know? Only other ghosts I've been around hasn't been exactly the talkative type. Tall, wears a ratty sweater vest, likes to disappear a lot. Phase clean through the wall and float through the other without much of a how do you do. So some people these days, I swear. Anything else? What are all the monsters? My guess is as good as yours, doll, but knowing the lady behind the strings, I wouldn't put it past her to have some spare monsters lying around. Anything else? That's all. Alrighty, let's get a move on. We need to search this place top to bottom. Oh, look at that. She's like a little Pokemon. Good luck with your new ghostly gun show. You've got a lot of ground to cover. Would you like me to save your progress? Yes. Oh, I see how it is. Phone girls too good to talk to ghosts. Jerk. Another script. Must be Anna's. Not even past the first page and it looks awful. How does the director manage to make scripts this bad? It's almost impressive she manages to make most of the unbearable shit to read. Can't see a thing. It's foggy. Is the fog really that thick? Actually, it's just drywall. The window's fake. Oh. Alright, what do we have in our inventory? Torn page, matchbox. Where are we taking the matchbox? Nothing interesting in the closet. Not a skeleton in sight. Can't sleep now. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to. Bed's hard as a rock. Of an evening, isn't it? So where do we put... No. Oh. Cancel. Gotta do something with the matches, but where? Aw, look at her little ghost tail wagging. Aw, that's cute. So, where do we do with the matches? Must we bring her back here? Hey, a projector. Think we got time to take a movie break? If we can find a reel in this house that wasn't made by the director, then sure. Want to get in there. Yeah, there's nothing we need back there. Interesting. Where? Yeah, I'm not opening that up. Something tells me we don't want to see what's on the other side. The Monster Factory. Ooh. First thought entered my mind when we opened the inventory was, is this an RPG Maker game? And I'm not even sleep deprived. Yes, it is an RPG Maker game. Hints. Any words of wisdom? Sadly, all you can do now is start exploring and hope you find what you're looking for. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, real helpful. I wonder... Takes me back here. I'll just take the stairs. What could it be that we're looking for? Perhaps... I didn't need to do that. Record of all the transactions that a company has made. Anything bought and sold would be written down here. Sounds like a good place to look for incriminating evidence. Don't think we'll be finding anything in there. Besides, she's a murderer, or that proves she's a murderer. All the transactions here seem to be selling her films. Wait. There are people that actually watch her movies? I don't know. All the film titles are just names. So, she's selling test reels? Wouldn't make any sense. Think you could pop this open for me, Ida? The lock's too small for me to do anything with, even if I use a lockpick. Well, that isn't swell. Hey, I'm a ghost, not some sort of master key. I can't just open anything you point me to. Alright, so we're not doing that yet. Why's that? Knowing this place, it might snap shut and take your fingers off, a finger or two with it. Just saying. Do you play? Just a little. Why do you even play a little something? Even if the piano's a trap, you're a ghost, so it's not like you'll lose fingers. Guess it couldn't hurt to give it a go. This is just like Resident Evil 1. Just a little. Yeah, I was saying too. Alright, enough messing around. Take back to snooping. Pretty, but something doesn't sit right. Find some incriminating evidence. Records of all the people she's invited here. Names, dates, roles. Hey, there's me. Ina BAINBRIDGE. Role, noir detective. Little real Hollywood experience. Now hold on a second. Keep reading. There's more. Reason for death. Saw too much. Can't risk her escaping and telling anyone. Another staff snuffed out in the name of cinema. Such a shame. And look here, another entry. Reason for death, she couldn't fend off any one of my creations. Bendy and the ink machine. Okay, but like dark, shadowy demon creatures. I think that's about the most it goes. How unfortunate. At least she... Ew. At least she made a good snuff film. Ew. My clients have been getting... There's a market for that stuff. What? You seriously selling those tapes of people getting murdered in Maine just for a buck? Whew. She's making live leaks. Lola explains how she keeps the lights on despite her lack of any real talent. Hate to think that this kind of sicko actually buys this shit. Oh, Anna, baby. My, you seem distressed. Something on your mind, darling? Something you read? What the? Excuse me, who is this? You know it's awfully impolite to go through other people's things, don't you? I was thinking about blood and teeth and snuff earlier. Oh. Oh yeah, you were right about that. Ugh. Maybe you should keep your nose out of places it doesn't belong. The line went dead. Gulp. Office. Oh wait, we've been here. Not enough to care for him, though, since she mostly has fake ones lying around. Hey, what's that? What's what? That shiny thing in the bottom of the closet. What's that? Huh? I didn't notice it before. Looks like a... Hanchette. Might come in handy. I don't see how a little hunk of wood and glass is gonna help us, but sure, let's take it along. Heart-shaped piece of wood with a circle of glass in the middle, typically used for Ouija boards. Oh, it's probably how we're gonna contact that one dude. Another locked door. My time to shine. And, yeah, this one ain't budging. Maybe we find a toothpick, though. Or a lockpick, though. Interesting. So I guess this is just the pure exploration part of the game. Bases her hand through the locked door, fiddling with the handle on the other side. There we go. Ooh, interesting, interesting. It's dark. Picking a lock with a toothpick would have been hilarious. Probably. What'd you find? A lockpick, I think. Bit of an odd thing to hide in a flower pot. That should come in handy. Patricia took the lockpick from the vase. Making snuff films out of all these characters. Ugh. Oh, hey, Patty, that's one. That one's got your name on it. Aha, would you look at that? Yikes. Writers sure aren't happy about you, Patty Cake. Heartless harlot, gold digger. What did you do to get on their bad side? I'd rather not talk about it. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Sure, it's nothing. Would you like to save your progress? And run. What the? The door locked behind us. Maybe it was a one-way door? Here, let me get the door for you. Ida phased her hand through the locked door, fiddling with the handle on the other side. After you. Oh, I recognize that noise. Me too. Come on, see if we can hide quick enough. It won't find us. Oh, we're back in the room. Can't you find your own hiding spot? Here? Oh. What do we do now? Shit, okay, I got an idea. When it comes in, I'll distract it and you bash it over the head with something. Ida, there's no... Oh. The big boy. Holy shit, that one's bigger than I thought. Huh? We're not leaving Ida here. Let's go. Yeah. Is it? What the hell is it? Is it dead? I gotta play. You know what? Okay. Silent Hill 2 streams are gonna be a very, very long time in the future because there was a plan that involves my friend Kat getting a new computer system to work on, and one that would be strong enough to play the game, or at least the original. Wham! Right in the back of the skull. I don't want to hang around too much longer, you know? One of the off chance it's still alive. Fair enough, let's get going. We got bigger fish to fry now. Is it dead? Back to snooping. Storage. I wonder. Patricia hands over the lockpick to Ida. And in record time. That's progression. Let me check this room. How do you know how to lockpick locks anyways? It isn't exactly something you learn from doing theater. Hey, I got the door open. Look at that. Aw. Oh. Oh. That's... How sweet. Okay, never mind. It's not going to do anything else. Another old empty teacup. An old beat-up book of fairy tales. Odd. I never would have taken the director for the sort to read this kind of stuff. Oh, a save room. Would have been nice if this inventory had any actual first aid supplies. But alas, it seems the director cleaned this place out to use as a set. Pity. Freaking the fuck out with that. More teacups. A rag doll lays lump over the ground. Probably best to leave it alone. It's a Ouija board? You're kidding me. Oh my god. Ms.Director contacts the dead with this damn kid's toy. That's hilarious. Play with the Ouija board? I mean, I don't think you're supposed to do that IRL, but, fuck it. Patricia puts her hands on the pamphlet and focuses on the board. It gives spectral tears. Can't believe I'm doing this. Are there any spirits who would like to talk? I'll be damned, it's moving. Oh, shoot. What are they saying? Spelling out something. I'm gonna write this down. N. What do you mean by that? And, what? I mean, there's no way. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Nick. Nicholas. N-I-C-E-O. Okay, never mind. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh my god. Nice tits. I had to stop messing with the board. Ah, you totally fell for it. Come on, doll. I'm a ghost standing right next to someone playing with a spirit board. How could I resist messing with you? Nice tits. Oh my goodness. Just, never mind. Let's get going. No need to stick around. Nick, dashboard reference? Nicholas. Oh yeah. Nick from Left 4 Dead 2 and Nick from Dashboard. Hell yeah. Nice tits. Oh, Ida. Oh, I know exactly what you are, baby girl. Oh, hello, Johnny Cat. It took a while for those emotes to kick in. How you doing? What was I? Wait. Just some old history books, nothing particularly nice. You joined in at the right time for us talking to a ghost about nice tits. All empty. Looks like an old notebook. It's full of loose papers and has property of Josephine Josephine. Ooh, we got a new name. Josephine Violente written on the cover. It's got smudged ink over several entries and pages falling out, but no denying it's a diary, and it has some spare necromancy notes. Lovely. Read entries. October 5th. Sci-Hate Station. Okay, we can read it. We can actually read it on, we're actually able to read it on the note itself. What is going on there? Anyways, that'll be something to read much later. I didn't think my parents would be coming back for me. It's been months since they said they'd be back. Maybe they suffered an accident? Or maybe they just forgot about me. At least with Uncle, I have slightly more freedom, though only because he's careless and leaves the house unattended more often. That's Sag. What happened earlier? Anyways, even so, I miss them. I wish I could escape, but where would I go? If my parents don't want me, surely no one else will take me. Ooh. Oh, Ms.Director. You've got some history. I'd rather die than spend my days at home, at some broken down orphanage. I can't live like this anymore. I have to do something. I could just kill him. I'm sure nobody will miss him. If I've been reading grandmother's notes right, I should be able to resurrect him as a rather useful puppet. He could easily stand in as a fate guardian until I'm of age and can simply inherit the estate. Once he's dead, I'll be completely alone. I can't wait. Untitled entry. Dearest Diary, I haven't heard from Uncle all day. Not that I'm entirely complaining. I've searched the house and he's nowhere to be found, though his car is still outside, which is rather odd. The only place I haven't checked is the basement, and I've been warned time and time again to stay away from both him and my late grandmother. But I have no other options but to check there. Ooh, it's a 2-pager. Let me grab a cough drop. Might it be because of the food I was eating, or just me speaking a lot, but my throat sounds froggy. I know what's been going on in the basement. Uncle hasn't been very honest with me. His stories weren't for fun and dancing, or his stories weren't for fun and dancing. They've been cultish, or there were cultish meetings. I found my uncle alone, bleeding and clinging to a stone altar to stay upright. I watched from the doorway as he slowly died there. He deserved it. He took everything from me. He let my parents abandon me. I won't mourn him. I came back to record everything before I began my experiment, and to get my resurrection notes. All the books down there were useless. They're all books on selling away entities and keeping them at bay, or sealing away entities and keeping them at bay. One mentions something about the destruction of the undead. Completely worthless to me. Also, diary, our companionship has come to an end. You served me well, but now I need to make some new friends. Notes. A step-by-step guide on resurrecting the dead. It would be a step-by-step guide on resurrecting the dead, it would appear. There's mentions of how to keep the dead fresh and usable, and how to patch up such an abomination should the rot take over. There's also a warning on the importance of the separation of the spirit and body before one should resurrect a corpse in such a way. Should the soul and body not be properly separated before their ritual, the creation of a semi-corporeal spirit may occur. This spirit would be very difficult to dispel with normal cleansing methods. Is that what all these spirits have been throughout the game? A soul might still stay with the remnants of the body for an hour up to a full day. It is best to cleanse the remains used beforehand as preparation. Josephine Violette. Leave it be. Play with the Ouija board. Patricia puts her hands on it and focuses on the board. Besides Ida, what any spirits besides Ida would like to communicate? Yeah, no, Ida's just gonna be saying, "Nice titties, baby girl." It moves slightly. Ida, I swear if you're moving it again. Ain't me this time, doll. The planchette hovers to no. What? Oh, Well, guess that answers the question. With a jolt, the pancetta scoots across the board to back to good. Well then, you're definitely not who I was expecting. Sorry to bother you, but who were you expecting? It's nothing. Just been a while since I've seen anyone around here in general. You're trapped here too, aren't you? For the past 30 years or so, yeah. I've lost count, honestly. Wow. 30. Old-ass woman. After a while, you stop bothering to keep track of time. Oh boy, do I know it. At some point, I track of something else. 30 years. Jeez, guess Ms.Director's been at this for longer than we thought. Director? Wait a minute. Who are you two talking about? And what the hell has she been up to? Has it really been that long? Miss Josephine Violente? Film director. Shameless murderer. Ring a bell? You have to be kidding me. That stupid brat's a director now? That's what she spent her uncle's money on? Ooh, we're getting into some family drama. So, I'm guessing you two are acquainted? Unfortunately, yeah. I knew her as she was just a kid. She was a spoiled little shit. Couldn't stand not getting her way. When she managed to get in here and find out a Ouija board, I was excited at first. Maybe she'd help me move on from the afterlife, you know? But of course not. She just used a tiny bitch grilling me for answers about death. Disrespectful kids don't even know how to close the session right. Eventually, I figured out who she was. She's the grandkid of a woman who used to own this town. Angela Violente. Angela. Angel. Let's see where that goes. Crazy old bat. How do you two know her? Please tell me she's famous now, or please don't tell me. Infamous would probably be more fitting. She's an awful director. She invited me here just to kill me, as I can tell. Same here. Though she succeeded in killing me, as you can no doubt tell. Of course she had to get me while my back was turned. Otherwise, I would have walloped her. Well, it's been lovely chatting, but I'm just going to settle down again. It's going to be a long eternity. Maybe we can help. You mentioned wanting to move on, right? Maybe we could help. You're joking. I've been stuck here for a couple decades now. Wallop? Dashboard reference? Oh! What makes you think you can just waltz in here and make everything better? I'm fairly good. I've got a fairly good track record so far. She's helped 2 ghosts. And they're all lesbians. And it couldn't hurt to try, right? I guess not. Alright. Come back and talk to me if you come up with an idea on how to help me move on. There it is. I can help her move on. Not unless you know her. Can I ask a few things? I suppose it'd be okay. How did you die? Yo, baby girl, how'd you die? Wow. For some reason, you remind me a lot of someone else who asked me that question. But if you need to know, it was Miss Violente, the previous owner of the house. Or Mrs. Violente, the previous owner of the house. She killed me a few months after her husband passed away. I think she might have sacrificed me to try and bring back her husband. I was knocked out beforehand, so hell if I know what happened after. And then, for some reason, she bound my spirit to that piece of trash over on the table. Maybe she blamed me for his death and wanted me to be punished? Or she was just a goddamn lunatic. Who knows, honestly. Any other questions? How did you know the director? She used the Ouija board to talk to me often. When a girl asked me how I died, I only managed to spell out Grandma. My spirit was much weaker then. She assumed I meant that I was Grandma instead of Grandma murdered me. Which is fair. Things can easily get lost in translation with cheap spirit boards. The kid had the wildest obsession with her. Kept asking questions about her death and things she read down in the library. Oh, we still have to go to the library. Also, by the way, the stream has been going on for like 4 hours. I don't know if we're gonna be doing all 5 endings. But you know what? That just means we get to play this game again and try out new endings. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be fun. And I get to use this model more. Yes, sir! I like it. I like it a lot. Unless the game isn't that long, in which case, maybe. Also, just a thought. Let me see how my audio sounds. Refresh that. It's definitely going to... Okay, it's loading. I was about to kill it. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, I definitely need to get a better microphone. Oh well. Unlucky. Her death in the library. She asked about a lot in the basement. I told her over and over not to go there. Seen things that they don't. I've seen the things they do to people down there. Hell, I have a front row seat to that horror show. Catch the mid-ritual once for looking for a spare mop, and the next thing you know, you're a part of their cult, whether you wanted to join or not. Oh my. Cult? Let's change the subject. Any other questions? Who are you? My name is Doris. I used to be the maid here. Not much to tell. Come on now. Surely there's more to your story than that. As much as I'd love to sit here and tell you my life story for the next hour, I think I'll pass. Any other questions? Can you give me a hint on how to help? If I may have an idea to free myself from this place, do you think I'd still be here? Right. Alright, alright. Probably best to leave it alone. No way in hell I'm sleeping in here. Just old books, nothing stands out. This must be... What was her name again? Josephine. Joseph! Joseph! So then... Oh! Oh! Who are you? How'd you get in here? I thought the door was locked. Oh, nothing yet. Ooh. Can you help me? I can't seem to remember. Where am I? I've been stuck in this room for so long I don't remember what time it is. Is there anything you can remember? I remember my name and that I'm a nurse. That's about it. That's just because of the name tag on my nurse uniform saying Madeline. Classic case of amnesia, can't be too surprised. If the director bumped her off with a good blow to the noggin, that'd probably explain it. Though I don't see anything heavy enough to be a good weapon. Bumped off? Weapon? What are you talking about? Sorry, I was just kidding. Didn't mean to worry you. Just take a deep breath, alright? He's dead, Ida. She can't breathe. Haha. Wait, I'm what? Oh. Oh, she didn't know. Does she know? I'm just trying to be supportive. Jeez. You ever think before you speak? Ever? Just wondering. I'm dead? Oh. Oh, she didn't know. Sorry to break it to you, darling, but yeah. You're dead. What? What? How? I don't... Shit. Calm down. Now. Or calm down now. It's alright. I know it's scary, but you gotta stay calm. Okay? I'm a ghost too, and here's my friend Patty. We're gonna help you out. Right, Patty Cake? Don't call me that. Yeah, she doesn't know. She does not know. I was just... okay. Atta girl. Now. You up for some questions? Sure, I just need a minute. I'm really dead? Take your time, hun. Way to go, Pat. Look what you did. Why are you blaming me? Don't you know not to tell a ghost that they're dead if they don't know it? So we're gonna find out sooner or later. And how was I to know she wasn't aware already? Could I at least just put a little more delicately. Can't exactly help her if she's too hysterical to talk, if she's too, like, hysterics to talk to us. I get it. Try to be more careful from now on, alright? Alright, now let's see if she's up for a little interview. Whew. Oh, long game. I severely underestimated that. Yes? Who are you? My name is Madeline, and I'm a nurse. At least I think. I wouldn't be very useful as one now since I don't remember anything from my schooling. How exactly did you, Patty? Ink say on the day? Right, sorry. I know you must be awful shaken up. Is there anything we can do to help? Just like Ida's design so much. Oh, I'm loving Ida too. I don't know. I don't even remember how it happened. If you could at least figure out who I am, that would be helpful, or find something that might jog my memory. Read a book of fairy tales. Never thought she'd be into that. Looks like we got a couple ghosts as some side quests. Broken wine bottle, lockpick, and matchbox. We still have to use the matchbox for something. Did I really manage to break that with my fall? For some reason, that doesn't surprise me. You like heavy girls, don't you, Ida? No? Alright. You like big girls, don't you, Ida? Alright. I feel like the good ending is going to be from helping everyone escape. Escape. For an angel, she ain't all that pretty. The pool. Think going for a dip, patty cake? Not if my life depended on it. Closet sock with ratty pool tools. Two pool towels look like they haven't been used in a while. I wonder if Ida's gonna push us in. Nope, okay. Would have been pretty funny. Nope. I guess it's just exploration. Wait, let's bring Ida to the flower room. I think they're marigolds. Really likes flowers. Marigolds. Wait, we haven't looked at this one specifically. No, marigolds. Heavy duty bullshit. Ain't no way I'm picking this thing. Just need to find a key. Library. Craziest junk in him. Once saw a scene that had an interview with a real time traveler. Yeah, that one's a stretch. Even if they did exist, why would they come? Who knows? Couldn't hurt to save. What was in this notebook? Nope, it's blank. Where do we go from here? Little too fancy. Yep. Dining room. Lock some heavy duty stuff, Patty Cake. I think we're gonna have to find a key. Ballroom. I don't think they want to go in there. Well, that didn't really help. Murder weapon, exactly the kind of evidence we need. You really have to take it? Of course we do. We can't leave evidence of the crimes, can we? Ooh. Takes piano wires and stuffs it in her pocket. Piano wire? Oh. Just a sink. Piano wire. Probably used as a garlet. I do wonder. More ghosts. Oh, more ghosts. Long ass game. If I knew I was going to die like this, I would have worn something more extravagant. And now I'm doomed to wander eternity in my fourth best evening gown. What could I have possibly done to deserve this? Oh no, this is all Patricia's fault. Oh, they know each other. If it weren't for her, I would have taken that stupid role, and my career wouldn't have been tarnished so badly. God damn it, foolsy. She's the reason I ended up here. She ruined my career. She took everything from me. I hope she rots. Why? If I ever see that bitch again, talking to yourself as usual, Joanne. You. Ho 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 ho, we got some girlfriend drama. You really just can't let go of the past, can you? Not my fault you couldn't dig your own reputation out of the hole you made. Oh, they are fighting. They are fighting. Really, I would have thought you moved on by now. Move on? Move on? That's just a Twitch alert. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. I'll move on when you apologize. Me? Apologize? As if you hadn't slandered me to the tabloids at every interview since that day. As if you haven't been dead set on destroying my career from that past year? Not my fault you're the only one who gets roles is by flirting with the casting directors. Speaking of, what are you doing here anyhow? This doesn't seem like your type of gig. Same as you, I presume. Work is slow and I needed a job to keep the lights on. You? Desperate for work? I'm surprised. And why is that? Dude, the artwork, they look so snooty. Ooh. I figured for as long as street corners still exist, you'd be able to find plenty of work. Oh! You're one to talk. Maybe next time you accuse someone of being a whore, you'll dress a bit more conservatively. Otherwise, you just look at the pot ceiling and kettleback. Wait. Otherwise, you just look like the pot calling the kettle back. Or cattleback? That's a new term, I don't know. Also, there's no music in this section. Unlucky. I'll have you know, this assemble was tailor-made for me and a cutting edge of fashion. Cutting edge, I'd agree. If the hem of your dress was cut any higher, you'd be on the edge of committing public indecency every time you sat down. Oh, just admit you're jealous already. As if I'd ever be jealous of a floozy like you. You're the one who's jealous. That's why you stole every goddamn lover I ever had. Ooh, interesting. You just couldn't stand seeing me happier for a minute. Stole. Right, as if it's my fault your dreadful personality drove them away. Ooh. Don't try and pin it up on me that you couldn't manage to keep a steady relationship. That's all your own fault. I'm done talking to you. As am I. So it looks like we're not helping this one out yet. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something here. We've had a rivalry going on for at least a few years now. She's dead set on trying to ruin my career for no reason, and I refuse to take it lying down. Oh, don't try and play like you're the one that's on it. You know precisely what you did. I'm sorry, was I talking to you? We should really get going. I'm doubtful there's anything we can do to help her. If she's so dead set on wallowing in self-pity and being mad about the past, we should just let her be. We still need to talk to her, though. She might have something useful about the director, or have something we need. If you insist. Ha 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 ha. I'll wait by the door. We can get moving once we're done interrogating her. Do we get to play as Ida? Let's go. Ooh. I wish I could be more helpful, but dealing with the divas can be near impossible. Best of luck. Also, now you talk to me. Don't get used to it. I'm only asking you because I know Patricia is currently unavailable. Just let me know what happens when it. Just tell me what all happened since I can talk to Patricia last, so I can update her file. What about mine? Yours isn't relevant anymore. Now you're going to tell me. Are you going to tell me or not? Fine, I get it. Oh, I had a gameplay. Oh, look at her, dude. She's so cute. The way the tail just moves back and forth. And just who the hell are you? Detective Ada BAINBRIDGE, ma'am. I've been looking into all the murders and mayhem going on in this here mansion, and it feels like you just might be able to help me. Oh, I don't believe that for a second. Eh? I'm telling the truth. I'm a certified private eye. Really now? A girl your age running around solving murders? Sorry, but I find that hard to believe. Hey. I'm not that young. I'm the best detective this town's ever seen. Oh? You don't say. Well, why don't you prove it to me then? Since detective work comes so easily to you, I'm sure a smart girl like you would have no problem solving something simple as... Oh, I don't know. Solving how I died. Yeah, I could totally find that out. No problem. Give me just a sec. Take your time. Oh. Do we still have inventory? We still have the inventory. Empty wine glass, huh? Looks way too clean to have been used. Nothing here but them pretty flower paintings that the director goes all over the place. The director's got all over the place. Really lives in the joint. Nothing useful here, just some books. A few of them are big and heavy, but they look very odd and might turn to dust if you handle them too roughly. Either checks underneath the chair and between the cushions. Oh, maybe we got something. Nope, just my imagination, I guess. Ida checks underneath the chairs and in between the cushions. There's gotta be something in one of these. The table. Nope, no table. The couch. Ida checks underneath the couch and in between the cushions. Nothing here. Not even a speck of lint. Zilch. Checks underneath the couch and in between the cushions. Nada. Oh, what do we have here? Pulls out a small silver coin from in between the cushions. Coins? Resident Evil Requiem? That's another game I should probably check out too, even though I do already know the full story of Resident Evil Requiem, but like, it'd be fun to play it myself sometime. I would not be surprised if it takes me next year, or at least the end of the year, because I have 2 games I want to save for winter. Hey, I found a quarter. Doesn't help me solve this murder, but neat. Oh, I like how Ida's sprite, and I didn't notice this at first, but I like how Ida's sprite is, like, more dulled out compared to Patricia's. I'm gonna save my quarter. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Are you done? Can we leave now? Not yet. Well, Miss Detective, how goes the investigation? Ask questions. Alright. I just got a few questions for you. Who are you? Joanna Gillespie, professional actress. Beat Patricia Dahl in several magazine polls on popularity. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, all the ghosts are grayish compared to Patricia's black. I like that. When did you die exactly? Oh, cutting right to the chase, are we? Honestly, I prefer not to talk about it. Still sore subject for me. How'd you know the director? Not a lot. Said she was fresh out of film school and graduated with high marks. Was looking for a blonde beauty for the main character in her first film. Seemed nice enough. Man, she's really not giving me much to work with. Maybe I'll have to look elsewhere. Well, no sense keep me waiting. How do you think I died? Simple, it was a blow to the head, strangulation, poison. Okay, but what if? I'm very sure poison. Classic poisoning. She's an aromatic and she put arsenic in your drink while you weren't looking, and not long after you took a sip, dead in your seat. You're quite confident in your assumption. Too bad you're wrong. Director didn't offer me anything to drink. The glasses were here when I got there. It was actually when she offered to go get us something that had happened. Shit, goddamn, I was just teasing you to see if you knew the real way you died was. Hold on. Oh, fuck, hold on. I need to read that last part again. Offered to get us something. Piano wire. I'm gonna try that first. One of her goons slipped a piano wire around your neck. And just what brought that to your conclusion? It just so happened to find the murder weapon. Oh, that could have been used on any other girl. I thought so too till I realized something oddly familiar. You wouldn't happen to know if French perfume is real popular amongst dead ladies, would you? Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this isn't the first time where I've ended up, like, doing something potentially out of order. Because in Dashboard, there's like a boss fight you have to do that I ended up doing first before going to the main town. But if you go to the main town first, they actually straight up tell you, hey, we need you to take out this boss fight for us. He stole a pig. Because I couldn't help but notice that it smells just like whatever you must have been wearing before you died. Really now, my perfume rubbed off on that tiny piece of piano wire that much? Ayy. Well, not to be rude, but you were wearing a little heavy-handed. You were a little heavy-handed when you put it on this morning. I mean, it's nice. A bit overpowering. But a bit overpowering. Well, did I get it right? You're right. Now that I've proved my credentials, how's about we'll have a little chat? Fine, I'll answer whatever you have to know. Whatever you want to know. Dude. The fact that I could just do that out of order. What kind of movies do you... What kind of movies you do? A little bit of everything, darling. Partially romance with the occasional noir. The number of directors I've had tripping over themselves wanting to hire me as some sort of femme fatale or lady criminal is hilarious. I could never get into character though, so I had to turn them down. I could never be that manipulative. I have a feeling she's wrong, but alrighty. What movies you and Patty work on together? We work together as supporting characters on plenty of occasions. Playing showgirls and love interests, you know, the usual pretty girl roles. The last time we worked together was also our first film. We were usually the main stars. Our characters were bitter rivals, but off screen we had gotten very close. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it. What did you say it was called again? It was called Cats and Canaries. Oh, wait. Yeah. It was god-awful. Wait. Oh, what did... I remember, Anna. No, I remember the dancer girl saying that it was a really good movie. Even with the garbage director and everyone else's terrible performances, I'm glad my talents still shine through. Exactly how close were you and Patty? We were very well acquainted at the time. They were dating. We would practice our scripts together in her dressing room and have drinks, talk about all sorts of things. I didn't speak to her again directly for a long time after filming wrapped up. She seemed to just move on. Oh. How'd you end up here? My manager quit after a disagreement we had, so I had to find casting calls on my own. After a couple failed auditions and rejected scripts, I got a call from the director on the phone. She said she had a role perfect for me. What was it? It was about a woman whose husband cheated on her, and then she makes it her mission to frame him for murder and ruin his life. How nice. It was quite the comedy. She said the script has already been approved, so the board wouldn't get in the way. Though now that I think about it, there was no way the script was up to code. The hell's my water taste so funny, dude? That's weird. Why are you so mad at her? I'd rather not get into it. Why don't you go ask Patricia? I'm sure she'd be happy to recount how she ruined my life. Look at her, dude. She's such a cutie. Look at the way she's moving. Are you done? Can we go? Can I ask you something? I guess it wouldn't hurt. What is it? What did you do to piss her off anyhow? I mean, you said you would have had a feud going for a while now, but where did it start? Why don't you just ask her? She told me to come ask you. Fine, here's the whole story. We were co-stars for a movie a few years back. It bombed so hard at the box office that the company we worked for went belly up. Since then, she's sworn that I sabotaged the film somehow and tried to destroy her career. So, she's been trying to ruin mine. The whole lover stealing was just an unlucky coincidence, though. My manager would set me up with one of her exes for a film, or a tabloid would snare up a photo. And by the time I was so mad, I just went along. And by the time I was so mad, I just went along with it all to hurt her. Think I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a good stream. Hope you have a good night. I've been getting decent sleep. I had to sleep for 10 hours today, which is part of why I was late. I thought we had left on good terms after filming Wrapped. We'd gotten along so well during it. Then suddenly, I was seeing her bad-mouthing me to tabloids among other things. And I wasn't going to go down without a fight, so I called her out on it. Then she started trying to steal my roles from under me, and it just kept going until we were all out feud. Direct things got messy for a while. It calmed back down after the tabloids got bored, but she never on it. Hydration check. I just drank a little bit ago, but sure. My water tastes funny. I hope I don't die later. I'm kidding, I won't, but like it does. Uh-oh. Alright, OBS disconnected when I was speaking, so I did drink water. And I think because I had a cherry cough drop, the water tastes funny now. I will need to go get some more water here in just a little bit, but thank you. Sometimes I wonder if she really enjoyed being around me, or she was just waiting until the film wrapped up to start fight and get used to her, and use it to get attention. Average VTuber drama. Sorry, I probably said too much. Huh. Well, thanks for the info. Well, Patty says that she didn't know what you did to piss her off in the first place. She said that after filming you were pissed about the movie flopping and blamed her. It'd be just that harpy to leave out anything that make her look bad. You want to know the truth? What? I don't know if you caught on earlier, but in case you're dense, me and Patty were in a relationship during filming. Yes, sir, I knew. Or at least, I thought we were. Oh, no. Oh, this is much worse. This is much worse. Oh, no. It was a one-sided relationship where she thought, oh no, Patricia didn't reciprocate. 'Cause she didn't know. I mean, if not, then what were we? But it doesn't matter now, because guess what happened soon after filming wrapped up? I see that floozy hanging out with some new guy's arms, laughing and talking like they didn't know like they'd known each other for years. Oh no. Didn't even try to return any of my calls. She didn't know. She didn't know that she was flirting. Oh, Patricia. She acted like she didn't even know me. She had no interest in her. nice way of letting me know that our time together didn't mean shit to you. Jeez, yeah, I can see why you're pissed now. But really, it's funny. She goes around saying I went and stabbed her in the back when she's the one who left me hanging out to dry. All those evenings together, everything we shared. What a waste. Excuse me for a sec, I gotta go ask Pat a few questions. Don't let me stop you. I still love Ina's. What are you yelling about? You went and broke Joanne's heart. She told me everything. Why didn't you tell me that she was in a that it was this complicated? No wonder she went all revenge crazy. Hold on, let me get this straight. Joanne told you we were lovers and that I cheated or something? That's why she's mad? Oh. Oh, baby girl. Yikes. Yeah, that's about it. Of course she'd cook up a little lie like that for sympathy points. We had a fling during filming, but that was all. A short backstage romance. It wasn't a real relationship. Oh, I thought she'd understood that. Oh. Well, obviously she thought it was something more. You need to go apologize. For what? A misunderstanding? I doubt she'd even hear me out. You gotta at least try, Pat. I'm not going to apologize for things I never even did. We were never together and I wasn't even dating the man she says I cheated with. Oh. I don't even like men anyway. Ha! Everyone's a lesbian here. Nice. You still broke her heart and you didn't even try to and still tried to ruin her career. As retaliation for what she did to me, trying to ruin my reputation, she didn't excuse you moving along without ever proper goodbye or never speaking to her again. I'm gonna lower the game volume because I am a bit worried about the volume cutting over my voice. You gotta own up to what you did, Pat. Oh, come on, Ida, don't be like that. Heartbreaks happen all the time in Hollywood. She would have known that if she was she should have known what she was getting into. No. That's not what you do, though. Oh, Patty girl. Oh, no, 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 no. How was I supposed to know she thought it was more than it was? And I only moved on quickly because my manager had set me up with him trying and repair my image. You understand, don't you? I didn't mean to hurt her. It just kind of happened. Ida, cut it out. Aw, she's being cute and pouty. Hehehe, Ida. Baby girl. Fine, I'll apologize. Just stop staring at me like that, will you? Glad we could come to an agreement. Alright. Max volume. Patty's got something she wants to tell ya. That's so? Patricia? Joanna? Make out sloppy style. I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry you... Ooh! Oh no! Patricia! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh! Patricia, no! Oh my god! Oh, that's... Oh no! I'm sorry you misunderstood our relationship and got your feelings hurt. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She does not give a fuck. Oh my god. Oh no. And I guess for dragging your name through the mud. Oh my gosh. Oh my, that's horrible. And really, you should have expected after you. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you're horrible. You deserve it after what you put me through. Do you have any idea how much of a PR nightmare your little tell-alls were? Oh, that's rich coming from you, as if pretending I was nobody wasn't enough. You had to go and try and make sure I'd never work again. Okay, ladies, let's just calm down. Should have never trusted you to begin with. You were always more selfish bitch than when we were working together, and I never should have and I should have seen it coming. Oh, that's a laugh. Oh boy. Oh boy, I need a drink for this one. Oh boy. This is so well written. I let you borrow my makeup and drink from my champagne and take a knife into my and a knife in my back is my thanks. Oh, right. Excuse me for not being grateful to your endless generosity after you threw me away like trash. My mistake. Listen, we gotta... Oh, poor Ida. Oh, Ida, baby girl. I'm so sorry you're in the middle of this. You know the real reason that movie failed was because of your wooden acting. Oh, spare me, as if your performance was anything to write home about. At least I know how to work with a bad script. But why should I expect better from an airhead narcissist like you? Airhead, you're one to talk. You... That's enough! Hell yeah, war within. That's enough! If you two want to sit here and argue over stupid bullshit until Patty dies, then so you can bitch for all eternity, be my guest. Don't let me stop you from being miserable. But I ain't sticking around for another goddamn minute of it. I'm gonna wait outside until you two finish your little spat before the next damn century. I prefer to keep my one chance at getting all of us out of this cheap dollhouse of purgatory. But you know, y'all's pride and Benetol's are obviously more important. And so, true to her word, Ida stood outside the door. Listen in. Ida tried to give them space. She really did. However, she quickly got bored of waiting. Oh, look at that! She decided to eavesdrop on the starlets, going and pressing her ear to the door to listen in once the initial yelling match died down. Are you done? Are you going to let me talk now? Fine. Make your case then, if it'll get you to leave any faster. Alright.
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. I should have told you what I thought was going on. I should have called you back. I should have kept my mouth shut. I just want you to know one thing. Or I just want to know one thing. Why? Why didn't you think what we had? Because I had my heart broken already, thinking something was more than it was. Yep. I've been there. Oh, have I been there. Oh, I get it. When I was young, I had my first backstage relationship with a co-star. We hit it off well, but after filming wrapped up and parted ways, it was like it never happened. She acted like she didn't even know me in passing. Probably because she had started getting more serious roles while I was still a background extra. I ended up just not taking relationships seriously anymore. Oh. Yep. Oh, yeah. I thought it was just how things worked here. But that doesn't make what I did any less awful. Joanna, I really enjoyed working on the film with you. I genuinely did. And if I'd just been less of a stubborn bitch, then maybe things could have worked. Maybe things could have gone differently. Patricia, I'm sorry too. The conversation got too quiet to make out. Ida decided to go back standing guard so she didn't end up getting caught eavesdropping. Well, did you two make up? We're on better terms now. She gave me this key, and she gave me this key she found. That's all. Aw, come on, Patty. You're really just gonna leave me in the dark? Yes, because it was none of your business to begin with. Ha 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 ha. Well, I did help her get to open up in the first place, so I think at least I deserve to know how if my efforts were wasted by screaming at us. I mean, it worked, didn't it? Your efforts weren't in vain. I apologized and she moved on. That's all. Happy? Alright, I won't pry. But, Patty? Yes? You got some lipstick on your cheek. Yeah! Yes, dude! Just kidding. Oh, oh, Ida. Ida. You fucking goofball. Huh? I mean, I think the only locked doors... No. The Barbie. Got another locked door. Heavy duty bullshit. Ain't no way am I picking this thing. Smoking room off limits. Uses the broken glass to cut the door free at the edges, still covered in a hideous wallpaper, but at least it's open now. Oh. More ghost. Haha, wow, I think I finally found the perfect look for me with my new, complexion. Well, now what? If only I had someone else to do makeup on, or at least someone to talk to. I think I'm starting to stir crazy and hearing things. Maybe we could help? My friend here is quite a conversationalist. Aw, thanks, Patty Cake. I don't think she could keep her mouth shut if she tried. Thanks. Huh? How long have you two been standing there? And how'd you get in here anyways? We found a door beneath the wallpaper. Looked like someone didn't want anyone finding this room for some reason. Oh, that explains why Miss Violente never came back. She said she would. But why hide the door like that? Excuse me. No wonder I haven't seen anyone in such a long time. Oops, where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name's Lacey. Pleased to meet you. I'm Patricia. And I'm Detective Bainbridge, Private Eye, here to investigate the mysterious disappearances connected to this manor. Is the entire introduction really that necessary? Oh my, you? You're perfect! I am? Ah, they're gonna get sloppy. Of course, you'd be the perfect subject for my makeover. Your hair's a disaster. And even ghost standards, your complexion is horrific. You'd be such a fun project. You really know how to make a girl feel special, don't ya? Sorry, you have to let me style you, please. I'll leave you alone after that, I swear. If I could make you look presentable, then I'll know that all that time in beauty school was worth it. Hey, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but Patty, please help me out here. Who do we want to have get the makeup? Interesting choice. Tell you what. I'm gonna think about it for just a little bit while I get some more water. And I will see if anyone else has input on the matter. I will be right back. All right. More hydration. Let me check. I mean, it would probably help if the glass wasn't dirty. I'd check to see how clean the water is. I want to do Ida's makeup. Just let her doll you up. Come on, Patty, please. You're really gonna take her side? Come on, Ida, can't you just grin and bear it for a little while? Just to help her move on. I mean... Fine, I guess I'll take it. Really? Perfect! Come on, sit here, let's get started. Oh, she is so eager. Come on. Please don't let her mess up my face. I'll see what I can do. Hold still, I can't brush the hair out if you keep moving. Oh, that's what you're doing? I thought you were gonna try and scalp me. It only feels like that because you won't sit still. Patricia, I need you to hold her down if she doesn't cut it out. I suppose I could land a hand once I get the makeup. You know what? It ain't that bad after all. This is fine. No need to do anything drastic. That's good to hear. Oh, did you need something, Patricia? Oh, of course. Ask away. Tell me about yourself. Gladly. My name is Lacey Gardner, makeup artist for the stars. Were you in the industry long? About 3 years now. Though I did some small theater productions while I was still in beauty school, so technically longer, I suppose. I actually used to paint for a living before that, but the starving artist stereotype is no joke. Oh boy, yeah, I actually do wish I could go full-time with, like, streaming and content creation and all that stuff for you guys, but honestly, that's just not going to happen, and the income I get from my day job is way too good to pass up, and I kind of need that money to put into projects because there is one thing I will need voice actors for in the Warframe Part 1 video. I don't know if I'll need any for a Part 2 yet. I'll have to see, but I had to pay Blue Panda Jaws for this model. I had to pay for the voice actors in the Psychopomp video. I had to pay, like I said, I need voice actors for Warframe. Yeah. Everybody's gotta have an income. But really, it wasn't that big of a jump from what I do now. It's just painting on a person's face instead of a canvas. Though it's exciting being on productions where they're breaking out the special effects for monsters and things. I mean, I'm fine just sticking with my role and lip stain, but nothing beats getting to really get into making the prosthetics blends with the face, or getting a paint up to a cute clown look. Though sometimes I get bummed out from the work on the monster paint Though sometimes I get bumped from working on monster paint to doing the lady's makeup again. They told me I took too many artistic liberties and needed to remember to stick to the color palette. I was just trying to think of how it'd look on camera instead of trying to make it look accurate. I mean, it'd be black and white anyways, right? Actually, that's a good point. Although, admittedly, you do kinda have to stick to what the director wants. I did have some ideas for nihil.reg, but honestly, I think even I'm going to scrap those because they're not lining up with the original vision all that much, or they just don't really do much for the story. Gotta keep it to what the director wants. Yeah, some people really just can't handle someone being more knowledgeable than them. You know what? That is also true. I've worked jobs where I have known more than the director. And that didn't end up going very well. You're preaching to the choir. Yes. Any idea where I can find this stuff? Oh, I know. I saw brands that go in the backstage area in the ballroom. Those would work fantastic. That's not really an option right now. Ah, well, that's a shame. Really hoping to get my mittens on some of those. I sure hope there's some in a bathroom or something around here. What kind of makeup should I find? She does need a lot of work. Something bold would suit her, I think. and a thicker foundation ought to help with how awful her skin is. And if that doesn't work, a bright lipstick and flattering eyeshadow will help draw the eyes away from that. Ugh. Like hell, I'm letting you put that sparkle you call makeup on my face. Aw, she's a little tomboy. Did I say something, detective? Just can't wait to see what you do to my face. Me too. Alright, we gotta go to the bathroom. In the video game. Shortcut upstairs. Oop. Here in the natural, I'm sure Ida would appreciate the subtler look, but I'm not sure her stylist would care for it. Where did we find the other makeup at? Wait, where did we find the other makeup? Oh, shit. I think I fucked up. I thought I was gonna be able to take both. More gauntly makeup. Wait, so why was it red? All right. Something tells me I feel like we need to hear her out. You know what? I kind of want to hear her out. This will work perfectly, exactly need to get to make her gorgeous. Aha, yay, so excited. Patty, why? Lacey excitedly took the makeup Patricia bought and starts work on Ida's face. Ida is trying hard to hold still and be a good sport, but she's grimacing. Can you stop making faces? I know I wanted a challenge, but you're being difficult. As she worked, she chatters about some celebrity gossip she remembers. Ida dozes out immediately while Patty tries to humor her. It feels like forever as Lacey continues to paint Ida's face with brightly colored makeup. Patricia ends up reading the dusty tabloid while she waits. Just a little more color here, some blending here, and with that... Oh? Wait, does she? I think you really outdid yourself, Lacey. I'm so happy. Okay, but she doesn't look very happy on the face. Deal's a deal. I guess I'll get out of your hair now. Thank you so much for letting me do your makeup, and I'm glad you like it. Ta-da! Is she gone? She moved on just fine. Oh, thank Christ. God, I look like a clown and I feel like she dunked my face in flour. This has to count as a discretion of a corpse, right? Or desecration of a corpse, right? Oh, don't be such a baby. You look... Alright, fine, you're right. It doesn't suit your face. But it made her happy enough to move on, so that's what matters. Got my hair ripped out for nothing. I do wonder... I am very curious to see what would happen if we took the doll makeup. I'm gonna eat a little bit. Dude, it is like 5 hours and we're still not done. Alright, worst case scenario. I just have to reload a different save. Fuck, I gotta reload a different save. Oh. That ends the game. Alright. So it's probably from the top that makes it. Shit, wrong one. This is the only time I'm going to reload a save. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wrong room. At least we can skip some stuff. All right, let's try that. Where's the game? Oh, I had to press space. Alright, so let's immediately... All right. Hey, there we go. Let's see what Lacey comes up with. Ooh. Okay, it's not much of a change, but like, ooh. Still look the same. Doesn't your skin look so much smoother? And I feel like the subtle eyes look really make your eyes pop out while looking natural. Yeah, what you said, doll. Just when I thought she couldn't get cuter. Ah, ha ha ha. You really outdid yourself. I know, right? I've still got it. That's it then? Looks like she moved on just fine. I still got no idea what the hell she was talking about. I look the same. Most people who don't do makeup much wouldn't notice, but there's a lot of subtle things she did to add up. That makes me cuter, like you said, right? Don't know what you're talking about. You said you thought I couldn't get any cuter, but the makeup managed to do it, remember? Just said that to make Lacey feel better. Just don't look too much into it. You like girls, don't you, Patty? Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. Sure, whatever you say, Patty Cake. Oh. Ah, she still takes it off. Okay. I think I deserve compensation for almost getting my hair yanked out, but sure. How old is this tabloid? At least a few years. Either way, not really huge on some of the old scandals. Some of the dresses look shoddy. I'm afraid to touch them. They might tear just by looking at them long enough. I think I might have seen a couple of these at the department store a while ago. They don't look quite as nice as I remember. There's some hairstyling tools and empty makeup containers. Okay, so I guess that just had us move on a spirit. Alright. Cool. We were also doing, anything we could do to help? I don't know, I just don't remember how it happened. If you could at least figure out who I am, that would be helpful. Find something that might jog my memory. Okay, we still don't have anything there. Running out of save files. I think we only got 4. What did we have to do here? About the nurse. You wouldn't happen to know anything about our little nurse friend next room over, would you? Madeline? Yeah, she was the brat's in-house nurse. Paranoid fuckwit uncle didn't want her escaping during the doctor's visits, I guess. God, she was weird. God, he was weird. He hated having her here, but also didn't want her to... Nurse? Hello, nurse. I guess he still held out hope her parents would eventually come back. Oh, these two help each other. Okay. These two stories are intertwined. She didn't talk to me much while the nurse was here. Not that I'm complaining, it was nice being left alone for a change. So she's been around that long? I wonder why she appeared now. Your guess is as good as mine, lady. Though something tells me she might be from the... It might be from messing with that stupid board. Maybe it dragged up some of the other spirits around here. Board isn't too fancy, but it is old as hell, from back when the lady of the house was still around. So maybe it's got something to do with, I don't know, just a hunch. You two need to interrogate me on anything else, or am I free to go? That's all for now, thanks. Fantastic. Ah, right, Ida's dead, so, no ghost relationship. I must be awful shaken up. I'm gonna jog my memory. Could you just figure out who I am? That'd be helpful. Alright. Nothing there. Dealing with things like that is a touch more delicate than burning any old thing. You need to go about it in a specific way. You just need to figure out how. All empty. About the nurse. In-house nurse, paranoid fuckwit, didn't want her escaping. God, he was weird, hated having her, and almost didn't want her gone. I feel like these two stories are intertwined. Diary, then read it to me. Something tells me she might be for messing with that stupid board. Oh, wait, lockbox key. That's in the study. Seems the right size. It's another key. Aw, man, I was hoping for a fat stack of cash. What would you even spend it on? One of them really fancy headstones with the little statue of an angel wings on them. And then, and with the leftovers, a bunch of expensive jewelry and stuff to bury me with. Like I was a pharaoh or something. Real shame it was just a key that opens the room that might lead us to getting out of here. What awful luck. Huh. One of them has my name on it. Take the reel with the name on it. Required Ida's reel. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're making some progress. Cool. Screening room. Wait. Okay. Oh, she got my good side. What's even on this tape? Hell if I know, she must have taken this while I wasn't paying attention. Oh boy, here's hoping this isn't a snuff film. Hey, look, it's me. Man, being alive was good luck for me. That looks a lot like Anna's room. Hush. Jesus Christ, this is the last time I do a job solo. Least I could do is see if the pompous bitch left anything good. This is her room, right? It's gotta be. There's the only other door that wasn't locked. Maybe you're right, Patty Cakes. We should just turn this off. Oh, what makes you say that? She's a thief. Ida on screen continues to search the room carefully, trying not to disturb much or make much noise. She keeps looking back at the door. Maybe that director has some costume jewelry or something I can snag. That's worth something, right? Ooh. What the? Why won't the door open? Hey, let me out of here. I knew you can hear me, you crazy bitch. And now the lights? Come on, man. Is anybody out there? Can somebody please? Ida turned off the film. Ida? Yeah? You were never really an actress. Were you? No, I'm not. Not really, anyway. Though you could say my job does take a lot of acting skills, since I gotta act like an actress and all. Which is Ah, come on, Patty Cake. You really gotta spell it out. I know you're smarter than this. Fine, geez, I admit it. I was a burglar. A damn criminal. Oh. I was trying to get up in the ranks with the local mob. If you're part of the family, you don't get shook down and harassing, you know? I had to prove I was worth a damn, so they'd promote me, pay my dues and all that. So paying some airhead starlet was the easiest. Playing some airhead starlet was the easiest way to get close to people with deep pockets. Because both can actually see how they turned out, of course we could see how well that turned out. So there, I'm a wannabe mobster and a thief. All spelled out nice in pretty big letters for ya. Happy? Not particularly. When exactly did you plan on telling me this? Never? Why do you care so much anyhow? Past is the past, right? How should I know you aren't hiding more things from me? That you won't stab me in the back? For all I know, cut the crap, Pat. You both know that without me, you wouldn't have gotten this far. If I was looking to bump you off, don't you think I would have done it by now? And what else do you think I'm hiding anyway? You want to hear my tragic goddamn backstory or something? Newsflash, that ain't your damn business. Alright, just calm down. Sorry for not trusting you. Let's just go back to looking for a way out of here, okay? Ugh. Sorry. I knew you'd probably freak out when I told you, so I didn't want you to know I was a crook. I was just doing what I had to do to get by, you know? But hey, since I'm dead now, I don't gotta pull robberies and keep food on the table anymore. I can't eat anyway. Okay, I believe you. Just no more secrets, okay? Trust me, Patty Cake. If I know something that'll get us out of this place faster, I'll let you know. Aww. I need a backstory. There's no real playing. Useful for vending machines, but it doesn't look like you'll need it here. Library key. Library. Ida, why are you just standing at the door? I guess this is a no ghosts allowed area or something. Because I can't seem to get through this threshold. That's weird. Let me take a look. Interesting. There's a sigil on the door frame. A what's it? On the door frame? A symbol for some kind of infused with magical properties to serve a purpose. Pretty basic, but I guess it's here to keep spirits out of the library. Oh, come on. I finally managed to get free range of the place, and I'm now getting locked out by a stupid little doodles. Just wait here while we'll look around, alright? Well, it'll take me a minute. Fine. Guess I'll be waiting then. I forgot she's haunting earrings this whole time. Oh, we're about to get separated. Oh boy, oh boy. Always best to choose carefully when picking out a library book. After all, you only get to check out so many times. After the 5th overdue book? You'd best hopes the books you pick out are worth never being able to go to that library ever again. Would you like me to save your progress? Oh, we have a lot more files. Three books just sticking out of place. The Memoir of Mortican, Copy of Frankenstein, and Atlas. This is gonna be a puzzle room. Let me eat some food. Yeah, another tabloid. Who put these everywhere anyway? Uh-oh. We have to get into some mythology. He who makes me doesn't want me. He who buys me doesn't need me. He who uses me doesn't care. Can't interact with the painting. 951. Interesting, interesting. I don't want to heat this up again, but I think I'll do that later. Let me 951. All right. What's with this woman and her broken clocks? Typewriter's a sheet sticking out. 12 pale faces, none of them smile. 54 red hearts, but none of them beat. 54 diamonds, yet none of them glitter. Typewriter with a sheet sticking out of it. Poor people have it, rich people need it. Fairy tale. Brick book. Dracula. Typewriter with a sheet sticking out. Has to be a riddle typed up. He who makes me doesn't want me. He who buys me doesn't need me. He who uses me doesn't care. Poor people have it, rich people need it. You eat it, die. Slides back into place at the edge of the bookshelf. Memoir. All right. Memoir, Shakespeare. Dracula. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fairy tale? Oops. A book fell off the shelf. Communicating with the recently deceased. Hey! Volume 1? There were gonna be multiple volumes of this subject? Alright. It has a page bookmarked. Instructions on how to turn a normal radio into a ghost box with the number 1766.0 is written on the bottom. Always have a notebook when playing these games. Normal radio into a ghost box. 176.0. 76.0? Is that all we needed from this room? What? The hell? What was all that about? Oh, new room. Alrighty. I thought I was the only one. Not to be rude, but what the hell is a girl like you doing in here? I could ask you the same thing. I asked first. And seeing as you're still breathing, you're one of those, you're the one who's someplace you shouldn't be. Fair point. I'm just trying to find my way out of here. What about you? Huh, good luck with that. I'm just trying to keep from going crazy. Being cooped up here like this. At least the director has good taste in amenities. Amenities. Everything's set for a game of pool. Care for a game? Sorry, I don't play billiards. I was wondering if I could ask you a few things. I guess I haven't seen another soul here in a while. Could use a conversation. Who are you? Daisy Thornton. I work in business. You? Patricia doll. Charming. Truly. Or charmed. Truly. Now, you sure you're not up for a game? Could use a little wager. If it'll make the offer more attractive. Really, it's fine. Your loss. How'd you get in here? Really want to know why I came here? No, I just feel like asking to waste both our time. No need to get short, just making sure. I work in the family business. I make offers to people on behalf of my organization, sort out contracts, that sort of thing. I was discussing budget with Josephine for her next film, and I thought everything had been going fine. How interesting. Huh, interesting. Who do you work for exactly? Hold on, it's getting loud in my headphones. There we go. I like to be able to hear myself speak. The mob. I thought they'd sent me to cut a deal with Josephine, but I guess they had other plans sorted out. Can we change the subject? Oh, sure, I get it. Don't need me saying too much and making you a target. I won't tell you what family I'm with for your safety, but I'll let you in on a little secret. And what's that? The deal was going to be that she bumped off a few choice players for us to get a few choice players for us and get to keep the snuff reels. We'd pay the cost of getting her what she needed, and she'd split the blood money. And we'd split the blood money. At least that's what the plan was before she went and took me out instead. Real shame too. Thought we were going to be getting along before then. How unfortunate. You're telling me. Aren't you supposed to avoid those sorts of questions when talking to dead people? Only if they're angry about it. Fair, I guess. I was out in the courtyard taking a tour around the mansion before we got down to business. We've been talking here and there, and I may have had a few inappropriate comments slip, but she didn't seem to really care. So, I'm standing there admiring the fountain when out of nowhere a couple of her goons come up behind me and dunk my head in the water. Pretty good at playing dead, so I thought perhaps if I just held my breath long enough and waited it out, I could escape. And as you can see you can see for yourself how well that turned out. Still, don't see why they went to the trouble of setting me up like this. Why not just give me cement shoes and walk off a short pier? Or just shoot me, for God's sake. Men can be so overly complicated at times, I swear. Anyways, was there anything else you needed? Suit yourself. Couldn't help but mention you didn't really say any reason you're stuck here. Eh? You want to move on, don't you? Get into the light and all that? What's keeping you here? Oh, that's easy. I like it here. No point in crossing over for me. Plus, since you went and got the door for me, I'm not stuck in this room anymore. So I can just go out anywhere. Thanks for that, by the way. What? I'll admit, it can be a bit of a drag, but the trade-off does have some perks. Don't have to eat, having physical form is optional, and I haven't needed a cigarette since I died. And once I get out of this place, I'm gonna wreak havoc on my ex-boyfriend. Hehehehe. No doubt the bastard is the one who planned all this. He never did get over when I left him for his boss. Oh. Interesting. Told him it's just business, but you know how mobsters can be. But once I get back to the city, they won't know what hit them. Ah, okay, lovely chatting with you. I'll be on my way now. I should get moving too, since you won't be playing with me. I'm afraid there's nothing left for me. Be seeing you around, Patricia. Were we supposed to play? I wonder, were we supposed to play a game? Just a little? Well, maybe it'd be a little modest. Alright, enough mess around. Let's get back to snooping. Sapo. Got some good taste. Well, that was an encounter. I wonder. Nope. "176" written on the margin. What's that supposed to mean? Radio frequency? Why not give it a try? So, where was a radio? Voila! Radio's tuned to static. Hey, radio. 10. Some music from the station started playing. Hey. Barely big enough for a child. Adorable, aren't they? I don't know, doll. Don't you think their eyes are kind of creepy? Look like they're always watching. Oh, get over it. Cameras. Another vanity. I should probably fix my makeup real quick. If she is getting all of this on film, I'd hate to look like a wreck in most of it. Come on now, Patty. I know you want to kiss your reflection, but we gotta get a move on. Zip it, Sherlock. Oh, did she actually do her makeup? No, she didn't. Wait. Table for a tea party. Alrighty. The back room. It's a camera concentrated on a small peephole that leads to the next room. Guess that explains how she got her footage. Was this the room? This camera. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Really? Storage jammed? Typical. Jeez, don't we get some bad luck? Anything you can do, Ida? Step aside, dollface. Let me take a crack at it. Ida faces her hand through the door and tries at the handle. No dice. But I can face through it just fine, so maybe you can sit this one out and I'll scout ahead, yeah? I'll come back if I find anything useful. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. You expect me to just stand here alone in the dark while you come back or something? Of course not, you can go wait in the foyer or something. But, you even go that far without me? You're still haunting my earrings, so you need me to be near. You do make a good point, doll. Ah, I know. Just hand over the earrings then. Excuse me? Because if I'm holding the object I'm attached to, I can pretty much go wherever I want, right? Is that allowed? How should I know? It's just a hunch, really. But it's all we got going for us. Fine. But I'm only giving you one earring. That way you can't go running off. Ah, come on, Patty. You really have so little faith in me. Where would I even go? I ain't a genie or some shit trying to skedaddle at the first chance I get. I don't got anywhere to be. Well, I'd still prefer the insurance that you won't go on escape without me. You're pulling my leg. You don't trust me? Still? Come on, Ida, be reasonable. I can at least keep one in case you drop it or something. I'd rather not risk them both. Fine, have it your way. I'll only take... Be a maze. What in the Spencer Mansion is this place? A doll? I'm watching you, Raggedy. No funny business. Oh, they're gonna get up. Because someone didn't like what they put up. Looks pretty dead for a still life painting. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's one of these mazes. More random boxes. Pile the pinnacle of interior design. Feels like it's watching me. The hell? I should be able to face through these stupid boards no problem. What gives? Ida takes a closer look at the boards blocking the stairwell. More of those weird symbols Patty was talking about. What are they called again? Siggins? Signifs? Either way, I'm not getting through. Oil painting of some flowers. Oh, interesting, interesting. Let's try going all the way to the right? Left? Interesting. Okay, oil painting of flowers. Music is a friggin' banger, by the way. Do I have it up on max volume? Yes, I do. Nope. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh. Hello there. Ah. Get away from me. Take it easy. I ain't gonna hurt ya. My name's BAINBRIDGE. Detective BAINBRIDGE. Here to investigate the numerous disappearances connected to this place. Oh. Sorry about that. You wouldn't happen to know the way out, would you? I'm kinda lost. Yeah, I can get you out of here. The way out's not too far from here. Real easy to get all turned around back though. Mind if I ask you a few questions? I guess not. Almost. I don't want another cough drop. Suzanne France. No, my friends called me Susie, though. I guess you can, too. Can we just get going? How'd you get here? I was trying to tune the radio, and then a door opened, and, well, I didn't want to go in, but there was that noise. There was this noise at the door. I thought maybe the director knew I'd accidentally opened it and was coming to yell at me, but what opened the door wasn't human. Oh. So I panicked and ran in here. God, I'm such an idiot. Dehydration, probably? Oh. Speaking of dehydration. Wawa. I didn't take anything the director offered because I was afraid she was going to, poison me. Oh, interesting, interesting. Alright. I'm not very trustworthy of strangers, so I was trapped back here with no food or water, or way out. Please, can we just go? Alright, let's get a move on. Alright. Susie has now started haunting with you. Aw. Ida, I'm very sorry. Excuse me? The line went dead. Weird. When was she sorry for? Wait. We can't save. We can't save. Let me try something dangerous. Nope. We can't save. We can leave, alright. What are those stupid doodles on the drywall? Where's Patricia? Creepy. I do like her. I do like her character design. That's what I'm saying. We shouldn't be surprised the director used them to hide cameras or something. Hey, Patricia. Oh. Oh no. Patty? Patty! About time you showed up. She just had her own adventure. Are you alright? What happened while I was gone? I was attacked by that slobbing mass of rotting carcass, and I took care of it. How long was I gone for before it showed up? I don't know, 10 minutes? I just remember soon after I made it to the foyer, I heard that sound again. Almost like it knew where you was going. And it knew we were splitting up. What are you implying? Just saying, maybe we should be a little less forthcoming with information when you talk to our little friend on the phone. It's the director. Oh, it's, Jasmine? This is Susie. I met her in the back rooms. Oh, the back rooms. Dude, that movie from A24 actually does look pretty good. I think that might actually do pretty well. You look familiar. Have we met before? I don't believe so, Miss Doll. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I never actually made it into any of the picture shows. Not even as an extra. Then how do you know my name? Well, I just seen a lot of pictures you've been in. That's all. She likes you. Anyways. Oh, now I remember. I saw you outside the studio after you'd frozen up during your audition. Oh. Oh, you remember that? How could I forget? After the casting director chewed you out like that, I couldn't help but give him a piece of my mind. You what? He deserved it after making you leave in tears like that. And I was already having a bad day. Honestly, what made him think he could just make a girl cry and get away with it like that? Some people, Patty, hate to interrupt, but you're reminiscing, but I think we got more pressing matters to attend to. Right, sorry. I'm the one who should be sorry. It's my fault for bringing it up. No, you're fine, darling. I just tend to get carried away. Anyways, where are we supposed to go now? We searched almost everywhere, haven't we? Seems like it, except for that one room. The basement. What room? One upstairs with the icky black stuff coming out of the bottom. Know anything about it? I think I saw the director go in there before I went to my room last night. Room the night I got here. I think it was that room. Let me show you. We still have to help? Still have to help the other girls out, the nurse. Aw, her sprite art is cute though. Before I went in my room for the night, I saw her go in here and I heard the door lock behind her. Damn it. And I thought we were about to be able to avoid a room with the suspicious black ooze. You and me both. Unless Ms.Director is actually... The name of the game! Unless Ms.Director is actually hiding under the bed somewhere around here, we don't have much else we can do. Not yet. I would like to save first. Because we haven't saved yet. Ah, you broke my favorite puppet. It's you, Jasmine. Hehe. I'm almost impressed. He was one of my sturdy ones. Oh well, more footage for me, I suppose. The line went dead. Yes. Basement. I feel like we need to check the basement first. No. Library. Custody. What was that? Pool. Nothing in the pools. Oh. Oh, it finally fell off. Okay, so like... Okay, let's go to that basement. Hey, what's in here? I need to find where that basement is. Oh. Oh, lordy. Do paintings normally, bleed? Oh, we're in the end game now. Zam. None of these are the basement. Storage. Ah, shit, I gotta go. Wrong room. That's just that room. Basement. But where do we get the key? We have a quarter. Broken wine bottle, lockpick. Searched every other room. I have a feeling. Alright, we've saved. There's no going back. I think. Confusion in Californian. Right. Johnny Cat. Well, there is a basement we have to go to that has like some cult demon stuff in there. But I have no idea how to open it. At this point, there's no turning back. I feel like... Because something else, too, is that there's also the, there's two ghosts we haven't had move on yet. There's the maid, and then there's the nurse. I feel like one of them is going to give us the basement key, but more of a checkers gal myself. In California, most homes don't have a basement. I don't have a basement here either. We do have an attic, but like it's just one of those like you can't really put anything in there type attics. It just kind of exists. Because our roof is hollow. So then what the hell room was... That's where we started out. Go to shower when I get home. What was in here again? Alright, alright. I'm getting a bit lost, I am aware of that. Did anything change in here? No? This is just where the flowers are moist. I really do want to figure out... I don't want this room. I really do want to figure out how to help those last two ghosts out. Let's see, we gotta go to the storage room. Where the fuck is the storage room? Oh, wait. I could just... Oh, god damn it. Okay, well at least I know where the storage room is now. It's downstairs. Nope. We've helped all but two. I got a feeling we're at like the end of the game. Son of a bitch. Oh. She still can't go in here. Fuck. Alright, there's that. Unless... Item. Oh, shit. Nurse. I will be reloading a save to get that quarter back. Brat's in-home nurse, paranoid fuckwit uncle didn't want her escaping during a doctor's visit. God, he was weird. He hated having her here, but also didn't want her gone. Guess he still held out hope her parents would eventually come back. He didn't talk to me much. Weird little nurse was there, or while the nurse was there. Not that I'm complaining. It was nice being left alone for once. Finally, the brat had something to do other than harass me over her stupid diary and read it to me. She's been around that long? No wonder I wonder why she only appeared now. Your guess is as good as mine, lady. Though something tells me it might be hard. It might be from you messing with the board? Maybe it dredged something up. Board isn't too fancy, but it is old as hell. Maybe it's got something to do with it. Let me just get this. Okay, well, I'm getting that quarter back. For vending machines. Well, Potential end of the game. Here we go. Why are you just standing there? Looks like I gotta hang back again. Check the door frame. Seriously, more sigils? Gonna be alright without me watching your back? I don't really have much of a choice. This is our only lead. Just wait here with Susie while I get back, okay? Just be careful, alright? First sign of trouble, you gotta come straight back, okay? I will, don't worry. I'll be right back. Oh, ooh, spooky. That's spooky. Come on now, why won't you get up? This is what I get for making something from scraps. Why did I bother? Give me the key, Josephine. Oh, this is... Okay, this is where we get the basement key. What the... You're not supposed to be back here. I thought I locked the door. I had some help. Now, if you hand over the key of yours, I'd prefer to avoid getting my dress dirty. Blood is a nightmare to get out of the sink. Well, aren't you impatient? And violent. Terribly sorry, Miss Doll, but I can't let you go just yet. Not until filming is done. Can't have you walking off set early, can I? Listen here. Oh, look at the time. I really should get going. Farewell now, Miss Doll. I assure you, filming will be wrapped up soon enough. Things can never be this easy, can they? There appears to be a key lodged in a mass of fouling, smelly ooze sitting on the altar. Pick up the key. Yes. Oh, fuck no, get out of here. Fuck. I went to change my expression, my bad. My bad, gang. Alright. I went to change my expression. Here goes nothing. Okay. Okay. And... it wanted us to save again. I wonder what that meant. And spooky, spooky, spookies. Man, she's tall. And just run. Oh, that guy's right behind us. He's right behind me, isn't he? Barely made it. Ida? Susie? Where are you two? Maybe they headed off somewhere and dipped into the rooms to hide. Otherwise, there's only one place left. Music is gone, by the way. Nope, it's back. Oh. Oh no. Oh, the house is getting worse. You're looking in all the right places. The line went dead. Looking in all the wrong places. Interesting, interesting. Actually, what does this phone tell me? You're lucky, you know that? I'd planned for there to be a bear trap waiting for you, but I didn't have time to set it up. Don't worry, I made sure I had plenty of time to get the rest of the things put together just for you. Alright, my bad. Oh, it's because I think I hit the Z key. Line went dead. Honestly, I should have killed you as soon as you let her out of there. She's such a pain. Nah, just in case. Ain't no way I've been playing this game for 3 hours. It's a 6-hour stream. Nope, nothing in there. There's no real playing. See you soon. The line went dead. Library. You really depended on that detective of yours, didn't you? Too bad you didn't have to let her do everything for— Too bad you don't have to let her do anything for you anymore. Shut up. The line went dead. Save. Observatory. No phone in there. Well, I guess that's it. Just another one of them filmography. Damn it. A new ghost. Listen, I don't mean to bother you, but what the— You're still alive? Yes? Sorry, I don't really have time to help you cross over. I'm a bit busy. I was going to ask. Yeah, don't worry about it. I already know I can't. I'm not looking for help. I just want to know how you're still alive. Oh, wait. Violette's been pitching up a fit since you managed to take out that big guy. I had some help, and I'm I'm well versed in sprinting in heels. Oh yeah, this is the game room girl. Well, whatever you did, it really managed to kick the hornet's nest, lady. You really managed to kick the hornet's nest, lady. Yeah, pissing off the wrong people is a hobby of mine at this point. But that's not important right now. I need to find Ida and Susie, 2 other ghosts stuck here. You know them? Well, I know of them. Haven't met. You know where they are? Well, probably. Most likely the basement if I remember right. Anytime she needs anyone out of the picture, they wind up in the basement at some point. Trust me, lady, you don't want to go down there. It's bad news. Just jump from one of the upper floor windows and get out of here. A broken leg's better than whatever the director's got waiting, or whatever happens if you die here. If I was willing to risk it, I wouldn't have tried it earlier. It's far too late to pull a stunt like that now. Well, if you're sure, good luck then. One more thing. What do you want to know? Who are you? Well, I was one of Josephine's employees. She initially hired me to write music, but she ended up taking on other duties over time. Violette was so damn picky. Rewrite this. It's not ominous enough. This composition needs more piano. This doesn't fit the atmosphere. Do it again. Do I know what that's like? Nothing was good enough for her. She made me and another girl, Clara, live here with her. Said it was best so we could focus on our work. Making things easier, she said. Clara? Yeah, she got hired along with me to do some behind-the-scenes work. It was supposed to just be paperwork and some tedious stuff, but you know how it goes. You'd think with how she treated us, we were her personal damn servants. Clara getting secretary shit dumped on her while on her head while I had to make stupid tea for her. God, poor Clara. I wish she could have gotten out before. Hey, what did you say your name was? Oh, it's Nora. Sorry. Just got a little stuck in my own head there. Tell me more about her. Well, she was a phone operator before she wound up here. That's most she ever really told me. She kept everything real close to her chest. She was nice, though. Fun to talk to. We both had weird sense of humor and could relate to having shit jobs before, so we got along pretty good. Wish I could talk to her again, but no way in hell can I risk Violette overhearing us over the phone. Keeping a low profile isn't fun. How did you two die? What do you think, lady? Natural causes? Clara learned what good old Miss Violette have been having us keep track of her while her, Clara learned what good old Miss Violette had been having us keep track of with her sales. What exactly she'd be pulling behind the scenes? Up until then, she keeps us as in the dark as possible, but we kept our heads down and didn't ask questions. Clara decided to confront her about it, and she ended up paying the price. And then Violente brought her back in pieces. After seeing what she became, I didn't want to end up the same. I thought maybe if she wasn't the one who killed me, she couldn't do that to me too. Well, guess we know that's not how that works here. You die on these grounds, this is how you end up. What do you know about the director? A fair bit, unfortunately. You already know the basics. No talent hack, necromancer, freak. Took her weirdo grandma's last name. Charismatic as a dead cat. Killed me and my coworker. Isn't even good at her stupid necro shit. Yes, that much I'm aware of. She's a real piece of work. I think she's planning something bigger than just concerning the market on snuff films featuring pretty starlets, you know? Something, I don't know, but it's not good, whatever it is. I think I remember her mentioning something about her uncle and the family? I don't know. It was a while ago. I avoid the basement these days. Ghosts. Kinda? If you count looking through the peepholes and things as knowing them. Let me think. How many girls are stuck here again? 8, I think? Yeah, 8. It took her 8 tries to make one of her stupid things without also making ghosts like me. So you and the others were on accident? Yep, and I was the last one. I was able to slink off and hide somewhere before she realized she fucked up again, so she didn't know so she doesn't know I'm around. I'm just sick of hiding in the walls and only leaving when I know the cameras aren't rolling. And I don't really talk to anyone, just in case. Well, absolutely no one else knows you're here. Yep, and I prefer to keep it that way. So, if you run into Miss Violet, we never had this conversation. You can hear someone singing in the background. It's too faint to make out. 3 pretty starlets without a single clue. One went to play detective, and then there were 2. The line went dead. Save. Alrighty. I think it's basement time. For real, for real. Is this one in the basement? This was a way. Wait. It's kitchen, then basement. The door unlocks. What? Locked up tight. If only Ida were. A limpless corpse, even with the rot and whatever else happened to it, its carefully curled hair is still neatly in place. It looks hauntingly familiar. Patricia feels sick. Oh no. Ida? Whatever's left of the director's creations. The entire lower half is gone, but it has left one of its arms. Ugh, I can barely see anything down here. That's slightly better. You again. Weird little ragdoll. It feels familiar somehow. I'm not stepping on any weird ass... Oh, I have to. I did see a patch note saying makes the bear trap level more bearable. The basement. Oh, lordy loo. Think. The fuck? Oh. 7 years of bad luck for someone. Brittle looking key sits on the floor. Looking at it was very carefully placed here rather than carelessly dropped. Patricia picks up the key. More strange reels. Chewed up and broken mannequin. Oh, lordy loo. I don't know if I trust that. Looks like one of the cameras. The lens is cracked badly and it's covered in a thin layer of dust. Key breaks inside the lock. Basement goes a lot deeper than anticipated. Can I go back? Nope. You've come a long way. You've come a long way. No sense in turning back. Make a new file on that. Can't get anything on the bookshelf. Don't want to waste matches trying to read a spines and set the damn thing on fire. Locked from the other side. That again. Again with these freaky flowers. Oh boy, oh boy. Key. Patricia looked inside the camera and a key lodged sideways between the lens. Acquired the key. Okay. Well, it's a freaky shadow man. Oh. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to go inside the wall it came out of. Alright, nothing there. Locked in. Am I shocked? No. Am I shocked? No. Disappointed? Yes. Thinking of a typewriter with two different women's voices talking. One of them you recognize as being the voice on the phone. Alright, I'm gonna have to juke this boy. Shadow Man. Fuck. Alright, well, at least I know how to... At least I know what to do. Welcome to the shadows, motherfucker. And... Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a pain. Alrighty. I need to, like, bait him. Yeah, because there is no straight shot. You gotta bait him from one side of the room to another. Come on, buddy. Come here. Oh, fuck. Okay, I ran into that one. My bad. Alright. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I have that key. You got that key. Oh. Like, yeah, Shadow Man. Oh, fuck me. This is the part. Okay. Fuck me. Dude. Oh. Oh. Okay. Gotta go have a great stream. See ya. Hope you have a good night, Johnny Cat. Oh, lordy. This is the bear trap section. Okay. We're at the easy part of the bear trap section, too. Oh, boy. Alright. I have a key. Oh, spooky ass sounds. Alright. Bearable, doable. Oh, yeah, baby. Save. Holy shit. Okay. Now we're alright. Oh, wait. Door unlocked. What? No. I have a better idea. Wait, no mannequin. Oh, lordy loo. Oh, we don't have a choice. Over? Doesn't seem trapped. Maybe if I go quickly, nothing will happen. And, yep, okay. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, fair point. Shit. Okay, so then what option does work? Let's find out. Unless... No, we literally can't go back. Hold up. We're gonna drag this corpse back, aren't we? I mean, it's a freaking ghoul. Take its arm. Ew. La criatura. See, I knew we had to do one of them. I knew we had to do something. Use the arm. Leans over and snatches the key from the head basket. See, I knew we had to do that. I just didn't know. I just wasn't sure if we had to grab a ragdoll body or go back to use the corpse. The door unlocked. I know exactly who you are, you double-crossing piece of shit. You told her, didn't you? I fucking heard you. Say something. What the hell did you do? Ada? Patty. Oh, yay!
he?
I'm fine, really. What happened while I was gone? I came out of the hallway and you and Susie were long gone. I wish I could tell you, but I can't remember. I remember talking to Susie trying to get her to calm down when I heard this weird noise, and the next thing I knew, I was trapped in here. My guess is Ms.Director sent one of her goons up here to grab us, because we were being too helpful. That does make sense. You're ghosts. Couldn't you just face through the wall, get away or something? We ain't dealing with the run-of-the-mill board. She brought us back so she could do whatever she damn well wants with us. Move us around, trap us in rooms, whatever she needs to. Good point. Why in here, though? Don't look at me. I didn't exactly get to ask. Oh, by the way, where are we exactly? We're in the basement, just under the mansion. I've unlocked just about every door down here except for one. That's her office. Guess we ought to get in there. Can't leave the director waiting. Ida Bainbridge is once again haunting you. She stopped talking to you too, huh? Oh, we can't even save. Oh. Just some gibberish. Weird. No, it is not gibberish. Let me grab my phone real quick. There is something in there. Let me try editing. Okay, well, reversing the image and flipping it upside down does not work. Weird. Afraid not. I checked. Well, thanks for the heads up. You want to come along too? You holding up all right? Yeah, just a little shaken up. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Don't say that. There's no way you could have known this would have happened. Just hold on and we'll get out of here, okay? I'll try. Does she leave these burning all the time? That's a fire hazard. The door locked behind you, didn't it? Looks like. Mind giving me a hand? No clue. Check the handle. Patty squints at the metal below the handle, the sigils shallowly scratched into above the keyhole. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I still have the lockpick though, so maybe you can pick it, right? Can't exactly pick something I can't get close to. Great. Suppose you could teach me how to lockpick, could you? What if I could, Pat, but without another lockpick to practice, only one pick would be way too risky. Figures. I mean, look at the bright side. Since me and Susie Q are already dead, nobody's gonna cannibalize each other to stay alive. Yep, still locked. So what the hell? What the hell is this puzzle? A small button just behind the slightly cracked vase. Oh, Lamau. That's a lot of red. Looks comfy. No time for a nap, though. Empty teacup. Pile of notes. Could be useful. Crumpled paper. Let's see here. Mostly notes to herself reminders, it seems. Change candelabras, fix the music box, replace the bear traps with this in the storage room. Wouldn't happen to actually say where the key is anywhere, would it? For all this one put us through, it really surprises me anymore. She might have left us something just as good enough, though. Look there, we got some. Yeah, I fucking figured. Anyways. Got something written about those weird symbols all over the mansion. Redraw door sigils. Remember to use ruler this time. One offline can render it almost useless. Well, shit. Think some broken glass will scratch it off? Worth a shot. Mind if I take a look at those papers? Be my guest. Huh, this one looks interesting. She's got some notes here about those creatures of hers. What's it say? Apparently, they've been mutating, becoming less human-like and harder to control. Their senses are getting real dull, too. Miss V's guess is that it's because the magical bullshit holding them together is getting weaker, and the corpses they're made from have been completely turned to rot. According to this, whenever she's out of pieces of corpses to work with, she tries to patching them up with spare celluloid from film that she has to cut out of her reels. Gross. Anything useful in there? Nope. Guess we ought to keep snooping. Hey, this one's about me. Really? Well, sorta. It's about how the ghosts here are. Apparently, I'm not exactly a ghost, per se. Like, I am dead, and technically just a soul without a body, but I'm more undead than a normal spirit, you see? I'm a lot better at retaining energy despite not having any sort of physical body, so I can stay in the semi-corporeal state easy as cake. And apparently, some other stuff, looks like ink got smudged. Ah, and here I was thinking we could learn something we didn't already know. And, apparently she's trying to figure out how to attach us to those freaky monsters of hers. Since she did it once by accident, she can't seem to recreate it. Apparently it makes them more durable or something. That sounds horrifying. I think I've read enough. Stuff we already know. Lovely. What, you found all the combo locks or something? How do you know they aren't making what we gotta crack? Because all the ones listed are the ones we already deal with. I've already dealt with. It's just the same 3 locks with different combinations listed at different clock times. Fair enough. Hey, riddles, those are always fun. Sure, right. Especially when your life's on the line. Barrels of fun. What? You didn't like brain teasers or something? Can't say I'm a fan of anything that makes getting out of this hellhole any harder. But no, I'm not a fan. Yeah, I getcha. Not everybody's got a brain for that sort of thing, unlike myself. Sure, right. Anyways, we really should work on finding a way out of here. A mansion map. The Spencer Mansion. Looks like a map of the mansion or something. This would have been handy a couple hours ago. It looks like it had been all the traps and puzzles marked on it. Probably so she didn't end up falling down the hole in the floor she forgot about. Probably so. That's odd. What? What'd you see? It's probably nothing. But it looked like she's marked the screening room as having a puzzle in it, and it has parts of a dining room. Wait, the screening room is having a puzzle in it, and it has parts in the dining room and room 2. What are you getting at, Patty Cake? Like I said, it's probably nothing. Feel a little suspicious is all. Whatever you say. Dusty music box without a key. The lid won't open. Book. Lots of Mordican handbooks here. For some reason, I think the director was planning on switching to Undertaker career. Sweaters, trousers, scarves. Box of spare candles. Guess she burns through them pretty quickly if she needs a box of them that big. I'm going to ignore that pun. Patricia takes a bundle of thin candles. The Red Room. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. What? No, I didn't want to read this. I didn't want to read this. Where's Susie? Patty scratches the metal with the sharp edge of the busted bottle. She manages to scrape the schedule. Alright, let's see if it worked. Ida faces her hand through the door with no problem, just like any other time before. Okay, but where's Susie? Susie, dear. Susie, dear. Where did you go? Oh. Aha! Spotted something glimmering in the candlelight, a small key tucked inside the flower vase. Now what do we have here? What'd you find? It's a key, though I don't think we'll be opening the director's room with it. Well, it's gotta go to something, right? No, it doesn't go up there. No sense in going back there. Nothing I need from there. Susie, dear. Where did you go? Oh, there we go. Aww. Gallery is spitting at a weird angle from the spring being held down for so long. And there's an actual key in there, nifty. Hopefully this is the last key we'll need. Why does the music keep playing? Oh, it's fucking weird. What's the holdup? I don't know, just something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should set some sort of trap for her in case things go badly. Trap? I don't know, I didn't really think of what I'd do once I'd actually find her. So maybe we should make some sort of plan B or something in case she doesn't give me the key and let me go. I gotcha. Alright, I think I got an idea. Alright, I think I got it. You ready? I think. Go in to confront her, and while I'm in there, you go upstairs, right? Right. Once I'm all set up, I'll be waiting at the door in the basement. Sure you're ready to go in alone? You look kinda spooked. You can always change. I'm fine. I can handle it. Alright, just be careful, alright? Me too. These are some really good ass puzzles. Okay. And then, when you expect some grand turnaround where she gets the upper hand, she dies. Where have I seen you before? Truly, your writing genius knows no bounds. I'm glad you agree. You. Wow, she's kind of pretty though. You. Huh. Oh. What lovely timing. I was just talking about the footage I got of you. You're the first actress I've had that's actually made enough content for me to finish a film. Yo, the content. Clara, would you mind? She didn't die. Oh, she didn't die. Wait. No, hold on. Look at those headphones. Black ooze coming out of them. Oh yeah, no, she's dead. Here, the key to the front door. Wait, that's it? You're just gonna give it to me? Of course, now that filming's all wrapped up, I don't need to keep the door locked. Really, you've been such an asset during filming. The terror in your face in some of those shots is too perfect. Terribly sorry about all the fuss and secrecy. I thought perhaps the illusion of real peril would make the film more interesting. I didn't mean to scare you. What the hell are you talking about? You were never in any real danger, my dear. I'm sure you'll agree at the end result is worth the fright I gave you once you see the final reel. You're joking. It was all planned? I don't think I'm falling for that. Precisely, my dear. Every encounter, every fight, all part of the script. Now, just how stupid do you think I am? Now, put the broken bottle down. No need to escalate this. You already escalated this when you killed innocent people and tried to murder me. It's not my fault. Most of the deaths were accidental, like any good war criminal. You see, undead give me a good reason not to gut you right here and now. Well, for starters, blood is incredibly difficult to get out of the carpet, and secondly, I believe I can still be of some use to you. If you listen to reason, I still have to give you your payment we'd agreed on. My payment? Yes, you upheld your end of the bargain, so I'm willing to uphold mine. I have more than enough footage of her entire film now, with your help, of course. Of course, it'll take some editing magic to make it more coherent, and oh so much will have to be left on the cutting room floor, but that's art for you. I don't know. Of course, I understand that silence isn't cheap, and there's more where this came from as long as you don't tell anyone. Are you bribing me? You really think I'm going to take the bribe after all you put me through? Ugh. I was hoping you'd be more cooperative, Miss Doll, but my patience is running thin, so I'll be frank. We both know you need that money. It's not like you had a plan for when acting falls through, did you? Hollywood isn't exactly front of the headstone starlet. Hollywood isn't exactly fond of headstone starlets. And you've been dancing on thin ice until recent. They've been waiting for you to slip up. Now you're swimming in cold without anyone to help. Unless you let me help you. So, it's your choice. Let yourself drown, or let me help you so we can both benefit. Leave. I think I'll be just fine without your blood money. Goodbye. Sorry, Miss Doll. Ooh. But I can't let you leave until I know you won't you won't go saying anything. Loose lips sink ships, you know. Move. Now. We both know you don't have the nerve to use that thing. Wanna bet? I see. I had hopes we could have reached some sort of agreement. Such a shame. Suppose I'll have to cut you out of the picture. Oh! I was about to run. Oh, shit. Now look what you've done. You broke my favorite pair of sunglasses. I can tell. Either Becca or Karbonic was a fan of Resident Evil. Okay, but like that is a very okay. Now I'm probably reaching for that Albert Wesker reference. I'm gonna be so real. Anyways, what the hell? You know, this would have been a lot easier if you just taken the money. Well, why aren't you? How are you? I'd start running if I were you. Oh boy. Oh fuck, hold on. No. Okay. Okay. Door. Oh wow, this is actually pretty easy. Patty, you're back. And just in time. How it goes with Miss V? Considering she's on the other side of this door trying to break it down so she can cut me into ribbons? Right, dumb question. Could you go get something to hold the door with? I'm gonna try and lock it again. That should buy us some time. Yes, ma'am. Alright, we should have plenty of time. Where's Susie, by the way? Let's finish setting up. Oh, and watch your step. What? Love what you've done with the place. Thanks, I do my best. Bear traps are highly flammable. Bear traps and highly flammable celluloid film strips really bring the room together. All we need now is a match. Patty, would you do the honors? My pleasure. Damn. We didn't help out all the ghosts, but oh well. Didn't think it'd go up in smoke that quick. Then again, the house is pretty old. Maybe she made it flammable on purpose. You know, in case she needed to skip town and get rid of all the evidence. Okay, no. Becca or Karbonic, someone was a fan of Resident Evil, because this shit right here, explode the mansion to cover up any evidence. Okay, I take it back. One of y'all was a fan. Which, I've mentioned Becca before, as, like, at the start of the stream, I mentioned how they were a really good friend to Karbonic and president of Fading Club. This was their game. And I freaking love it. I'm really glad I got a chance to play it. You know, in case you need to skip town. Yeah. You really think Miss V had the forethought to think something like that? Just a guess. Okay, I kind of see what Ida meant by nice tits. Okay, I kind of see. Oh, Ida, you silly. Which do you think got her first? Bear trap or the fire? Bear trap. Really? Think so? I just have a little faith on her observations. I just have little faith in her observation skills is all. You have a different hypothesis? I don't think she ever got past the door, to be honest. She ain't exactly a bodybuilder. Guess that's it, huh? Everyone else probably headed on to the other side. We missed two ghosts. We didn't help everybody out. And the director can't hurt anyone anymore. I suppose you're right. We did everything we'd set out to. Hey, Patty. Mind if I ask you something? Is something wrong? No, nothing like that. I just, wouldn't mind if... Would you mind if I were to keep haunting ya? It's fine if you want me gone. Really, I just... ain't exactly excited about crossing over, you know? I'm pretty sure whatever's waiting there ain't the pearly gates. Oh... And I really don't got any other place to go, so... Let you keep haunting me so you can avoid some sort of cosmic punishment? Sounds fine to me. Really? Why not? Couldn't hurt having someone else around to watch my back. And maybe pick the lock to my apartment when I lock myself out. You won't regret this, I promise. I'll be the best damn ghost detective sidekick you ever had. Not exactly a hard field to excel in, given that you're the only one I've met. But I'll take your word on it. Come on, let's go home. I'm freezing and I left my jacket in the house. Sketchy and nonsense, musical talent, script use, full screen map edit, special thanks to Karbonic, there he is! And you. Listen to me ramble about my games while playtesting it. Dude. Ending 3. Change in plans. This game is really good. This game was great. The puzzles, the art, music, the pacing, the story. It was great. I can tell she worked really hard on this. Making it well worth the while, you know? No, I didn't ever meet Sketchy at all. I don't know if I got to ever speak to them after I joined the creating club server to help out or to like talk about Psychopomp with and really get with the community on like talking about that game and learning all the connections Psychopomp has to Dreamwild, Dashboard, and Nashboard. But I know she meant a lot to Karbonic. So I guess if either one of you two are watching the VOD or maybe, you know, maybe Sketchy was watching the stream. That's entirely possible. Garb, I understand why you wanted people to play this game now. I get it. Yeah, I know what it's like to lose someone you care about like that. But, yeah. I said it once in a comment, and it's something I think about myself for the guy I lost. Just keep doing what would make them proud. I mean, even at the start of the stream when I was talking about all the stuff I'm doing with the Warframe video, nihil.reg, digital daisy chain. Other stories I have in the works that I haven't started writing yet, but they're next on the list. My friend would have loved all those. And yeah. There are still things that I want to share with him, like Milky's music, Fading Club games as a whole, would have loved talking to him about Cry of Fear, Silent Hill F. Phantasy Star Online's actually pretty decent story. But yeah, guess if anyone else has lost someone and it's really hard to continue. That's kind of all I gotta say. Just keep making him proud. Just keep going. Some days are gonna be harder than others, but yeah, you just keep going. I will definitely be exploring all other endings on this game, dude, because this game, 10 out of 10. Like, I talked about this on the dashboard stream, but there are some games where, like, you're not even done with it yet. You're like halfway through and you already start thinking, man, I can't wait to start over and do this all again. Because holy crap, dude, that's the sign of a really good game right there, where you're like already excited for the next playthrough. So with that all said, after 7 hours, I think it's time to roll credits on this stream, and let's see who we can get on a raid. Let's hide Firefox. Let's hide that. I'm actually, you know what? I kind of dig the whole I kind of dig the RPG Maker. I kind of dig RPG Maker controls now. Following. Well, that's not. Alright, who should we raid? Or perhaps, do we end it off here? You know what? I haven't gotten to introduce myself to a streamer I follow. Let's raid Monoplush. She is playing a Resident Evil Village, and it looks like she's got a shotgun, so... let me grab the link to this real quick, because I am very much, because with the multi-streaming thing, I do like bringing people over from the YouTube side over to a Twitch raid. So if you're on YouTube, this is the raid this is where we will be going in our raid. Feel free to hop on over and let them know that I sent ya. And Twitch side will just automatically be directed over there. So let's do raid message. Lights, camera. Wait, hold on. Let me get the caps lock. Lights, camera, raid. Raid from Miss. Made from Ms.Director's mansion. So let's get that started. pause that so it doesn't take my the little bandwidth I have. The raid will auto start in about, I think 120, no, not 120 seconds, a minute and 20 seconds? Yeah, a minute and 20 seconds. In this time frame, be sure to check out VT Milky with nihil.reg. I have episode 1 linked on the YouTube side for this stream. I'm pretty sure my YouTube channel is also linked on Twitch. I can double check that for you, but so you can check back on that later. If it is, great. If it isn't, like I said, I'll get that taken care of. Pretty sure it is. Check out this game for yourself also in the description for the YouTube side, or on Steam. It is free, and as you can see from this 7-hour stream, it is well worth it. I'm sure there's other stuff on that one. You can catch the start of the VOD for updates on my Warframe project. And I think that's all I have to say right now. Oh, April streams. I'm gonna be doing some collabs, so be sure to stay tuned for those. I'll put those up on the channel at the start, the same way I did with this stream, and that will be end of it. We have 5 seconds. Okay, bye.